She's got tusks and a heart so tough, scarred hands and a past that's rough. The drums of war still haunt her nights, but this time she's walking toward the light. On the path of the lone wolf she'll roam, no clan, no banner, just her own. To prove her honor to the sky above, through pain she'll find her family's love. She trades her axe ghost of Rexxar walks by her side, his voice a beacon where fears collide. Mist covers her step, but not her cause, for she fights by honor's ancient laws. For she fights by honor, family's love. Star in the pale moonlight. Who says love can't be a little sweet? Her power and charm make my heart skip a beat. Ooh.
Hello everyone, how's it going? Sorry, you jump into a cluttered UI. There it is. I was just having Rexxanna make up some of her bandages from the wool we had laying around. I hope you guys enjoyed the, I had those laying around. I can't remember exactly how I did it. Dude, I know you got fed this morning. And mom is here. So, like, definitely go bark up that tree. What's up, everybody? Oh, hey. Hold on. Let's go. Ed, and Eddie. Dropping the 4 primes. Is that 4 primes? I don't know how that works. I don't understand streaming still to this day. I've been doing it for years at this point. But thank you. Really appreciate that. We're back. We're back to the mine. Not the mine. This has been way more fun than a mine. I've had a blast doing Rexxanna stuff. I had a lot of things I needed to do to get Obomsawin, who's been progging Kara, ready. So the time I played in Turtle WoW this week, I had to do a lot of farming, had to do a lot of crafting stuff. So I've been mostly busy with that, so I didn't have a lot of time to stream. And there's a whole bunch of news stories that, even though I'm on a news hiatus, I'm thinking I might actually make something for this upcoming week. Thinking of how I'm going to do my programming differently. Still am going to be making radio news, make it a little bit more punctual, brief, and to the point. And then my videos, there's a couple really fascinating news stories that, like, I really want to talk about. Some interesting developments as far as a dance studio goes. There are some things going on in the back with Turtle 2.0. I haven't talked about it in a while. I have to get back to scenarios. There's a bunch of changelogs I want to go over. There's a lot of fun stuff, and I just want to talk about it. I want to talk about it. I want to share it with you guys. How's everyone doing? Happy Saturday. Welcome to the weekend. Sonic, of course, Ed, and Eddie, thank you. Once Cheap. Lizzie Babs, as always, is lurking. CS Martin. Grats again, by the way, Martin, on getting your Orc Hunter to 60. That's a hardcore with the survival build. That's awesome. Feronia, what's up? Feronia was sharing with me. Actually, I actually prepped this one. Where is it? A guildmate of hers has a little bit of a spreadsheet obsession, not unlike myself, and has a spreadsheet I'm going to show right here. I think it's credited to a player by the name of Droopy Staff. This is each of these pages at the bottom has each slot. So, like, if you're looking for one-hand weapon enchants, this shows all the ones that they do or don't have. You can scroll through it. It's actually useful for someone who doesn't know about enchanting. So, like, here's a good example. I don't know a ton about the shield enchants. I can go here, and this guy put pretty much every shield enchant that exists. Sorry about the flashbang. I think I have like a plugin somewhere that makes everything night mode, but it's not working on this browser. But yeah, so like here, oh hey, 8 frost resist. Can I zoom that in a little bit? Yeah. Yeah, 8 frost resist. That could be useful for a shield that I only use in Nax. I don't know how 2% chance to block stacks up against other ones. There's one that adds armor. Interesting. That actually might be useful for shamans who get like a percentage of their armor value added if they're doing tanking stuff. Of course, the tried and true is greater stamina, right? I'd have to look at this one. I'd have to, you know, Superior Spirit could be good as a caster if you're struggling with mana as well. So, it was created for Edrin Baton, but I think you told me, credit to Droopy Staff, right? Anyway, I love stuff like this. This is sort of like a way that this person organizes like what they still want to do for enchanting. Because if I look over here on Cloak, there's actually one they don't have. They don't have Subtlety. And it even says, hey, where'd I get it? I like that stuff. Oh, okay. So if you're looking for an enchanter with all these enchants, check out Game Tag Edren Baton, EDREN BATON. Droopy Staff, hello. I'm just showing off your cool spreadsheet. I like how you organize this. I would share this with. This is so essential for new players, because like imagine you just ding 60, and you're like, okay, I've heard from other people I need to enchant my gear. If I were to expand this, by the way, not saying you need to. You don't need to. This is great because this just involves enchants. What I might think is could be useful is adding armor kits. Armor kits act as enchants, and I know Ferroni mentioned you had a jewel crafting one. If you have that and you have this, you could make something that like stacks together. Rasta, oh, hold on, what's it? Rasta Rambo Radio. Thank you for the raid. Shouts out to Rasta Rambo Radio. I don't know who you are. I'm assuming you know about Turtle WoW. Shouts out. No, Haxer, you can have gems. Also, hey, hi Haxer. Rasta, I hope your stream went well. And I hope desperately you're a DJ. Oh, I see, Rasta. Okay. Yeah, man, if you're ever interested in Turtle WoW, check it out. I mean, it's free. It's free to play. It's fun. It's probably the best scripted version of a... No, it is the best scripted version of a 1.12 client. It's really fun. There's a good community here. I don't know exactly what you're looking for out of your WoW gameplay, but this nails a certain vibe. So, interesting story, Rasta. Not to completely derail, but I appreciate the raid. I do want to say something really, really cool is I'm not going to play it because you know how this goes to YouTube too, and they're very particular about copyright. But they have live radio that plays through the client. Actually, you don't even need to be playing the game. You can listen to their live radio. They actually have live DJ shows every now and then too. So like, just guessing based off your name that might be interested now that you said you're a DJ. You know what I'm saying? And by the way, there was an amazing DJ show this week that I attended. And when I say attend, I mean like DJ Noforos. He actually will like go somewhere in a server and then say, hey, we're having a party. And everyone hung out and danced. Oh man, I know I have it somewhere. Hold on, because I recorded some of it for posterity, of course. It would have been video projects, live DJ. Yes. I have to mute it, obviously, but let me see if I can get this up. Oh, is VLC going to do that annoying thing it likes to do? VLC and OBS have a tenuous relationship. Sometimes it works better, and then other times it doesn't. Can you guys... I'm going to mute this. Of course, why would you show the... Hold on. I know how to do this. Oh, don't I just have one just for top screen? That's not gonna work. There it is. This was live footage I captured. This happened in the Undercity elevator this last week. So I want you to know that they were playing absolute bops. It was like EDM, industrial stuff. It was an amazing show, like just audibly. But you could also go in the server. Somewhere mixed in here is the actual DJ. He just like parked his tune. By the way, he was a dwarf. Just to let you know the vibe of Turtle WoW, if you don't know. A dwarf wandering into Undercity, 99 times out of 100 is gonna get smacked. And he did occasionally, but like most people were just chill. Just wanted to like hang out. So imagine you're playing in-game, right? And then you click a little thing. Let me see if I can shrink this down. All right, so you have this going on, and then on your client, oh, that's not the right one. You just click this little button right here, Everlook Broadcasting. So you're getting a live feed of music, and all this is popping up at the same time. It was really something else, I'm telling you. But, so, anyway, thank you for my little diversion. We got work to do on Rexxanna. I don't want to get sidetracked too much, but I do get sidetracked. Yeah, okay, Haxer. So the reason I have a long sleeve shirt on underneath my I wanted to wear a t-shirt, but it's in New England we had a bit of a tease like last week. Gorgeous weather. It was like 70, 80s. That's not Celsius. That's Fahrenheit. I still think it's a superior temperature method. It's the only one I'm going to give to not give to metric. But it was I'm like, oh, I want to wear that t-shirt today. And I kind of like looked and I'm like, I don't want to make my place warm when I know there's going to be warm weather, but it's chilly out. So I'm like, I'll wear a long sleeve. And how dare you call it my fashion sensibility, sir? One's cheap. That's actually, that's a good point. So, something that not even with the radio, it should be known that the Turtle WoW team actually has a legitimate radio license to do internet radio broadcast. So there are actual copyright, they're essentially doing internet radio legit. So it's not all AI slop music like I play in the background. It's not just more WoW soundtrack. Sometimes there is parts of the WoW soundtrack from retail songs that are decent, that are good vibe, but there's a lot of just genuine songs that are playing. I always encourage people to listen in. So if you need more of a reason, see, you get it, Ed. You get it. Scatman is on the playlist. That's true. What's up, Blader? How's it going? Blader does raid leading for me. He tells me where to go and then yells at me when I done goofed. Oh my goodness, guys. Misha's hungry. Misha's hungry. But look at this. These are Dark Claw lobster farmed by Vrograg Fish Slayer. We're going to make Misha a happy bear. That's true as well, Haxer. Turtle Out has composers that make amazing music. And I stand on that. Like, that it's genuinely really good music. That's not just me blowing smoke up their butt. No, like, it's good stuff. Completely new soundtrack from for their Karazhan 40. And there's lots dotted all over the place, too. There's so much. Is any lobies? Any lobies? Oh my, look at this. Oh my god, that is a bit. Guys, holy crap. I think it's a real Rexxar cosplayer. Look at this. Hold on, what are they saying? If you dare to walk the path of Rexxar, and you are one of them, young hunter. Alright, got to kneel. Kneel. I am honored with your presence. Devotee of Rexxar. Alright, I'm going to say what he's saying here. Surviving the wilds demands more than courage. It takes raw strength and an unbreakable will. Its trials, its fury, and its unforgiving truth. I am honored. I say, I am honored with your presence, devotee of Rexxar. And they say, I've spoken my piece. Carry it as you would an axe at your side. Shouts out to Forest Master. That's really cool, by the way. This I mean, that's how did they get it so big? I mean, that honestly looked more like Rexxar than Rexxar does in the game. The hard part is being a half ogre does also make the orc bigger. Yeah, shouts out to them. I'm glad people understand what the Path of Rexxar is. You know, how many times have people heard about how dishonorable orcs are? And you know what? A real orc looks at that and goes, you know what? Maybe I can do something to prove my honor. That's Rexxanna's story. Well, yes, one's cheap. I know. Well, I mean, I think it's hard to do growth changing stuff and get it to like a right scale. The best thing you could probably do is find Rexxar in the wild and then compare. Because I think he's the closest. I haven't been able to prove that connection, Blade. But there's a chance that Haxer could be Rexxar. Haven't been able to prove it though. It's not about size either, you know. It's about the passion and the honor. So if you were watching the last stream, I think it was on Monday or Tuesday. We left off in Stone Talon Mountain. We'll take a look here. So I do have I think this is a follow-up to that Kobold cave we checked out. Let me check it. Earthen Arise. It says, open the Resonite cask with the enchanted Resonite crystal and then say Gogorok. Yeah, this is the follow-up to that. What do they got here? 2 agility, 2 stamina. I think I have better bracers anyway. I do. Might be cool to check that out because I think that's custom. So for right now, I'm thinking the plan is we go back here. I think this is like an elite. I think we can handle the elite because we're 5 levels over. We could probably do it if we clear everything out. After that, we can come back up. See about doing this Gaia Seed quest. Bang out the Deep Moss Lurker quest. And then kill some, I really hope Ren doesn't see this. Ren is a huge fan of being a Dryad. I don't want I don't want everybody sad, but we're gonna go kill some of those. Oh my goodness, I forgot that existed. Rasta, thank you for the, I think that's bits. Shouts out, I appreciate that. I forgot I even had that notification enabled. Appreciate it. If you have any questions about Turtle WoW, I generally answer stuff if I can. So Misha's fed. I definitely have all my rested. By the way, I got a whisper from that that cosplayer there, Forest Master. I compared the size of Rexxar 1 is bigger. Holy crap, is it really? I think it's because the bear is so big compared to a normal orc size that the bear looks massive, but I think if you're right. I think if you see the in-game Rexxar version, Misha is that size, but you have trouble getting to the size of Rexxar. You're either way too big or you're just too small. All right. Okay, so it's time to go make our way down there. I still have a couple things that you guys can do to help me. If it looks like Misha's hungry and I forgot, call me out. If I have aspect of the cheetah on when I jump into melee, please call me out. I'm gonna actually hit up repairs. I want to make sure my... Oh no, I did repair before I left. Great. Okay, good. I don't have a mount yet, but I thought it would be cute to go ride one of the rent a timber riding wolf over to the Kobold Cave. 50 copper. I'm probably quicker with aspect of the cheetah. Abusing his chat so he can slack off and not pay attention to... Hey, you know what, Blade? How dare you? This is a community game. This is a social game. And you can't sit there and act like you knew how to play every single part of your class. You know you needed help. We're here to help each other. Also, I am a bad player. So, yes. Anything to not have to set up power auras? Yeah. Kind of true. I need to find a way to always be able to see stacks of Scorch. Hold on. My cat's being a little brat. Man, Mandalore's a teenager. Like, he's actually in the teens age old. And sometimes he acts like a 1-year-old cat. Thank you, Rockangren. That's better put. I definitely like chilling while I play. Yeah, Blade, if you are working on an add-on like that, what I know is that if it can read the combat log, that's really what you need. Just a completely separate one that will tell you when you hit with a Scorch, and it needs to note if you get a resisted Scorch. Because if it gets a resist, there's a chance that the debuff didn't go on, I believe. And then it's just a flat timer. Feronia, I'm worried that your cats are going to take over. And you know, Blade, this is why it's good to make friends with coders. Hey, you know what would be really cool? And then see if you can get your hook in them. You know, convince them of something. You have feral cat babies? Feronia, that's so adorable. Although feral cats can kind of be a handful. So, hey, how's everyone doing? Everyone having a good weekend? It's a perfect day to play WoW where I am. It's rainy, it's cold, you don't want to go outside. You just kind of want to bundle up with your long sleeve shirt, Haxer, and just chill. Kangren, Vrograg is on sabbatical. I don't know if you know this. I've only posted it several times and have not done a single thing with the news in the last week and a half, 2 weeks. Vrograg needed a vacation. I don't know if you know that. He's fishing on his own time, which is actually true. Oh, guys, I think if we find water, I want to show you something. This is fishing related, though. You better not name one Nefarian. I don't know. Feronia, that does seem like a pretty good idea, though. We do hate Nefarian. Yeah, if you have like if one of your cats is like a real jerk, that's the one you name Nefarian. For context, by the way, Blackwing Guard, the guild I've been involved with for years at this point, the RP lore behind them is our big rival is Nefarian. So we all hate Nefarian. How am I getting to this place? Did I go the wrong way? I might have went the wrong way. Where does this cave go? I have no quest to go in this cave. Who's ready for a little explore? I know I am. I have no idea what this cave's all about. Whoa. Does anyone know what this is for? Look at this. Are these custom? Or if they're not, I haven't seen them with this context. So, yeah. Sorry, by the way, this is like one of my favorite things about Turtle WoW. You get lost, you don't know where you're going, and then you bump into something like this. Save the Dreamcatcher. This must be for some quest I don't know about. Also, a wonderful spot if you're a Torn RP. If you do RP, you go to this cave, you can have like a nice spirit. It looks like a dream vision cave or something like that. Exploration is rewarded on the server. I love it. I've never had a quest for that cave. I mean, to be fair, I haven't leveled up a tune since Rexxanna, so that's fair. All right, now we're heading towards... Yes, now we're heading towards the right spot. All right, let's crump some stuff. Gotta remember how my keybinds here. Oh, I gotta wing clip these guys because they run away. I have to be careful too, as I remember these guys like running away into packs of other guys. Well, at least my auto loot's working again. Let's see if we can ignore, because these guys are gray for me, so I don't need to kill all of them. Oh. Just saw a stealth druid leaving. Alright, I'll get this one, Misha. You get this one, I get that one. Why did I assume what is a guy? Guess he is a stone dwarf. I lost the thread on that one. Okay, so according to the quest, I have to open the resonite cask with the enchanted resonite crystal. Do I? Oh boy, I hope I have that. Enchant. Okay, I do have it. Smash enchanted resonite crystal into resonite cask. This is it. All right, we need to clear out these guys. Playing hot potato with the mobs. I didn't loot this one. Misha, you got this. Okay, so now we are likely to be facing off against some kind of an elite mob, so I'm gonna eat up. He is going to kill you. This guy is tough. Yep, I could see that happening. I mean, I am level 25, and this is a green quality quest, so I might just be able to out-level it. We'll see what happens. I'm willing to get a good fight in. I'll make sure I have a potion key bound. It's not my best one right now. This is. And I'm going to set you on defensive for right now. I want you to pick up aggro right away if you can. Oh, I gotta remember to disengage. Yeah, I remembered, guys. I remembered how to do it. Oh, wow, it is an earthen. All right, let's, oh, I forgot to put down a trap. I should have put down a trap. Misha's getting beat up. Let's see if I can pull aggro off Misha. I did. Let's go. Turn off Growl for right now. Oh, Growl was off. Let's go. That was a pretty tough fight. I'm glad I out-leveled it. It's interesting. So that's the first mention of earthen I think I've ever bumped into. I know they're a thing in retail, so. One's cheap. So it's a little tough, but with the, so when you're chatting in whispers with a GM, there are like certain timeouts and stuff, and they need to have certain stuff enabled, but many times a GM can be chatting to you. Like you can be in a whisper conversation and all of a sudden you can't reach them anymore. That's just part of the, so at default, many GMs have it set up so that you can't just whisper them. Because if you, for instance, let's say you know one of the names of the GM tunes, you could just like constantly ping them and annoy them. So at default, they have ways to just block whispers and stuff. Sometimes that turns itself on. It kind of depends on what's going on, but that's probably why that happened. And they probably had no idea it happened either. Yep, yeah, that's a good example of it literally happening. How did I get in? I thought I leave this way. I do leave this way. Also, GMs sometimes will flip around between their different tunes because if you don't have a GM as much as you have a GM account. That's how it's worked for my little media guy. So I can have, you know, the up to 8 different media accounts, all different names. There's really no big advantage to doing it, but Yeah, and, you know, unless there was a good... Essentially with GMs, they have to lead the conversation dance. Like, you can't talk to them unless they need to talk to you or want to talk to you. Now, if they appear somewhere, then yeah, like, they can see Say Chat and all that stuff. Alright, we got that quest done. We're gonna go hit back up. We're gonna turn this one in. And then we're gonna check out this area. Should I do this one first? They're about the same level. Yeah. I didn't ask, but is the level of the music okay? Sometimes the waveform's a little misleading, but it sounds good on my end. And yes, Droopy, that is how you deal with stuff. If a problem cannot be solved by zugging, then the solution is to zug harder or zug more. This is the way of things. Thank you, Once Cheap. No, you're not doing anything wrong, Once Cheap. If I remember correctly, because I have had whisper conversations. I think this is funny because I've had whisper conversations on my media GM account, the one that can just do camera stuff. I used that guy to whisper another GM for a question about doing GM stuff. And it wouldn't let me whisper them. I'm like, how am I not on Team GM right now? So don't worry. It happens to everybody. It's how I became a professional well, I mean, Droopy, not many people think of this. It's especially important in Naxxramas. Remember, Naxxramas is a floating citadel, and that means you can do your part to help inspect the floor to make sure it's not going to fall. All you need to do is pull. Just pull. It works best when no one's expecting it. Oh, that's Forest Master. We're gonna slash salute them. God damn, that is a big bear. That's a big bear. It's okay, Misha. We still love you. Misha's been with us for a long time. Also, if you weren't here at the beginning of stream, I played 2 AI theme songs I had made about Rexxanna. If you particularly want to hear them at some point, let me know, and maybe if I have to get up and take a break for something, I'll play them. Now, see, Droopy, that's actually a misconception many people have. So, Droopy says, I'm an orc mage. I might zug too much sometimes. Here's what they don't tell you. It is actually impossible to zug too hard. It's one of those things where there's like an upper limit of how much zugging you can do, but at no point can you zug too hard. Usually what it means is that the game couldn't handle how hard you were zugging, and the game broke, not you. You didn't do anything wrong. You didn't zug too hard. The game couldn't handle how much zugging you were doing. It's a common misconception. I know it's a bit of a, splitting hairs, but it's true. It's true. It happened to me on my last run of Naxxramas. Oh, you know what? This is an embarrassing story, but it also happened to me in Kara 40. Raid later put up a pull timer. What I didn't hear was a, hey, make sure the tanks have a second to get aggro. I was playing my elemental shaman, and I saw the pull timer, and I'm like, I'm gonna make sure my chain lightning lands right at 0. Instead, I had 3 mobs that really wanted to hit me, and the tank that was dealing with them had a taunt resist. Sorry. No. Well, Haxer, no matter what you do, I could have been a Shadow Priest and that could have happened. Like, what happened was I didn't have Lip ready. Alright, let's see how this ends. You bear good news, Hunter. I fear the possibilities of what an Earthen would mean to Kalimdor. It's kind of a meta-narrative there. Slaying Golgorok was a task for no one less than a hero. You have done well. All of Stone Talon and Kalimdor are indebted to you, noble hunter. Accept this as a reward. Most honored one. Oh wow, this guy's talking me up. I like this guy. Let's equip this one time. Get the T-Mog and move on. There's this guy. I remember this guy, that water elemental, he gives you a quest, right? He's like, he essentially says, hey, my boss told me to do this stuff, but I'm kind of busy here. His busy is attacking a campfire. Blade, thank you for pointing that out too. Many people forget this as well. You can Zug as a healer. You can Zug as a tank. So oftentimes, if you find that people are saying, hey, you're Zugging too hard, rather than take responsibility, here's what you do. You say, hey, you didn't Zug hard enough. Checkmate. There's nothing they can say. Do I not? Oh, I think one of these quests I didn't pick up because it was so far back, maybe? Oh, no, it was too far ahead. Level 28. All right, so we're going to check out this area in this zone. I don't know what that zone is, but we'll be there soon. And I got to remember, now that I'm moving, use aspect of the cheetah. For anyone who wants to know my actual opinion about Zugging, I think damage meters can be fun. And I think their best use case is checking personal performance and learning your class better. Anything beyond that, I feel is kind of silly and potentially harmful even. Really? Really? You're gonna daze me, huh? And then do nothing? You're not casting a spell. You're a troll. I'm not gonna. Misha, come here. Never talk to my daughter again. Yeah, I think friendly competition is fine. I think what I really don't like about meters and parsing and all that stuff is the danger it has in really robbing the joy of someone who's just learning and making them feel bad. Like, I hate that stuff. You know, that part makes me sad. What do we need to Gaia seed? Do I have seeds? No. Let's check out this quest. Let's also take care of this guy. Tamra Winfield at Sunrock Retreat wants you to gather 10 Gaia seeds. Oh, okay. This might just be a clickable then. Oh, Hey, I got days. You guys didn't remind me. Aspect of the Wolf needs to be needs to be on. Yeah. By the way, if anyone's tuning in for the first time and doesn't know what the heck I'm doing, you can do in either chat the command !Rexxar, and it will tell you kind of what the challenge is, and even link to like a little graphic I made. You can check that out if you have questions. Is there something to click here, or hold on? I don't see anything here. Oh, there's a clickable. All right. Hold on. Does it? I'm checking too. All right. It used to work. It did. Hold on. Wait. Did it? Is it only Twitch now? Okay, it works in Twitch still. I did the command. You can read that stuff there. And you can copy and paste if you want to hit the link. Sorry about that. Sorry about the scam. So sometimes, I think it's called like CloudBot is what I'm using. Sometimes it just ignores the fact that I'm using 2 streaming services at the same time. It's whatever. Also, if you are tuning in for the first time on Twitch, you can make sure to hit me with a follow. And I do have Twitch Prime, so if you have a Prime, I'll take it gladly. All your money goes to independent orc journalism. And if you're watching on YouTube, make sure to hit the subscribe and like the stream so other people can find it more easily. If you're enjoying the content. If you're not, you should watch something else. And that's okay. Did you see a temporary ban on BIS in the Warsong Gulch? I did hear about someone getting a ban in Warsong Gulch, but I don't know what it was about. I don't know the full story. I just saw someone mention someone getting banned. I think it was yeah. I'm pretty sure you did mean Big, because that's the name I remember seeing. The only thing I know about it is that it had to do with safe spotting, I think. Which I feel like if I say too much, it'll like summon Gnome Stabber. Like saying Beetlejuice too much. He was on the medical hut in Warsong Gulch with the flag. I don't want to tell people how to enjoy the game. But I cannot understand. Every time I've done Warsong Gulch in the last year, so like 3 times, every time I've done it, it's been, oh, we got the flag. Oh, but they're hiding our flag. Warsong Gulch should just be called hide and seek. I swear, it's so annoying. Ooh, let's skin this guy too. I have no idea if getting on the medical tent in Warsong Gulch is allowed, if it's not allowed. I'm gonna generally assume it's not, but, you know. There is what is known as rules as written and rules as intended. And this is something that comes up a lot in tabletop role-playing games, because oftentimes the players and the GM, the person who's running the game, they need to understand the rules. The GM needs to be able to adjudicate the rules. And a lot of times there are edge cases, or there's confusion, or someone gets a rule wrong, right? And sometimes there are rules that are poorly written, poorly understood, etc. Players and GMs, when playing tabletops, in general, try to do their best to follow rules as written. Sometimes the people running the game doesn't like the rule or doesn't like how it's written. Same thing with players. And so that often moves into like a layer of adjudication. And it's a teamwork between the players and the person running the game. And they try to look at the rule and see, what is the rule trying to accomplish? And oftentimes, games will look at rules as written and be like, I don't understand this. I don't get this. Let's go with this ruling because this makes the most sense. So the reason I bring that up is because when I think about Warsong Gulch, is safe spotting and doing that, is that intended? Now, rules is written, right? Like, there's just no safe spotting. Okay, I get that. But is it intended to play keep away in that sort of a way in a Warsong Gulch? And I feel like to a certain level it is. So this is one of those cases where it's like, if the object of the game is encouraging players to play keep away, do you want to be harsh on people that are playing the game it was intended to be? See what I'm saying? It's interesting. It's an interesting concept. This, how this all works. All right, let's see. I did a diatribe. Let's see what people were saying. Yeah, but jumped into combat when an enemy appeared. It was more like save 3 seconds for reinforcements. Like, rules are definitely broken, but I mean, it's a little rough. Yeah, okay. Gildark says no. Terms of service states that you can't be anywhere that's not easily accessible by walking or jumping. So Gildark, let me push back on that just a little bit. Anytime there's vague language in a rule, it weakens it. What does the term easily mean? If anyone's seen Murog do jumping puzzles, easily get to with a jump is different than most players easily get to with a jump, right? So how does one adjudicate that? Also, how does one adjudicate, I wouldn't even say adjudicate. Like, if a rule's broken, a rule's broken. But when figuring out punishments, well, do you take into account how long they were doing it, how much they were doing it, into consideration? I think he would, right? But easily as... Oh, hello. Oh, hey. What do we got here? Red Zeus, I want to say I really appreciate this. And if you went out of your way and bought this for me, I feel really uncomfortable. I really appreciate this, but I've been trying to play this as someone who's pretending. I'm cosplaying as someone who's new to the server and learning the class. I wouldn't have tons of gold to get to this stuff. So here's what I will say right now. If either one of these is on the auction house for less than a gold, I'll take them. If any of them are going for a lot because they're twink weapons, then I'm going to say no. So let's take a look. Oh, I can't. Hold on, wait. I have Bearded, Bone Axe, and Head Splinter. We'll take this over to... Am I in a safe spot? All right. Oh, that video is still playing. Where is my... Oh, like I say. One sec. In case he isn't... In case for some reason he isn't watching stream, that'd be really awkward. Alright. So... Oh, there it is. Okay, we're going to go here. And we're going to bring up WoW Auctions. wowauctions.net. And I'm going to bring up... Alright, we're on wowauctions.net. So I like supporting WoW Auction, so I have like a million ads going on this, but we have the bearded bone axe. All right, let's see what it's going for. Average buyout is 4 gold. I'm going to say no to that. Let's take a look at Head Splitter. There it is. Let's see this one. Average buyout of 4 gold. Okay. Now we need to... All right. While I appreciate the gesture, this is a gift I cannot repay you for. And this is a journey of regaining honor. I must do some things on my own. Bow. I will one day be worthy to wield such mighty weapons. Also, if you did just buy those off the auction house, you can at least get your money back. Just send the guy a donation and disable those ads. Is that how that works? Would that work? One's cheap, thank you. Appreciate the gifted sub. Let's see, what did Red Zoo say? If you'd like to donate, you can donate gold by doing the following. Find a RP guild and ask them if they need gold. And send the gold on my behalf. I will accept those donations. There are a number of RP guilds. Some of them are still trying to get gold still for RP tabard to have like a base. Any donations you'd like to give to Rexxanna here, find them. If someone knows of a good RP guild right now that wants some of that, that's who you donate to. Sorry, I just got a whole bunch of stuff going on. Red Zeus, thank you for the follow and the prime. Appreciate that. Real life money's nice. Vrograg. Oh yeah, I'll take the money. Let's go, homie. Let's go. But Rexxanna cannot. Yeah, I mean, okay, so I know there's still a couple guilds out there. There's still like, so just for some context, people who just roleplay on the server, they don't raid log, they don't farm. They just interact. Some of them just interact for roleplay. And they don't have guild bases. However, they are, I think it's still on here, right? There's this donation rewards. It's under... Maybe it's not in this anymore. Roleplay. No, maybe not. Guild quarter deed. So, I believe you can get this with gold or with a donation. And I think that I don't recall how much gold is required. Does anyone remember? It says it's vendors for 10 gold. I want to say it's like Is it 5k? 5k gold? Either way, it's a little bit outside of the reach of those people. All right, Red Zeus says it's 5k. So Red Zeus, if you don't know of a guild that might want that, what I would suggest is ask yourself what kind of RP or like sort of what's the vibe of your character, right? So I'm looking at you. You look like a Naxxramas geared troll. Looks like you are a Dark Spear. I'm a big fan of them. I actually have a troll in their guild. Get in touch with someone from the Second Gurubashi Empire. Probably the premier troll RP group we have on Turtle WoW. Get in touch with them and see if you can donate. They already have a guild charter, but they'll take it. They do stuff. They do really fun projects. It might be Haxar. I don't remember. Could you explain guild bases top to bottom in Turtle WoW, please? Yes, I can. I will do so as I continue. Let me just be gracious here. Thank you once again. I must be off. Salute. Red Zeus, I don't think I would be doing a dungeon with you as much as watching you kill things as I collected gear. A level 27 priest, maybe, yeah. My plan right now is to do some of these quests, but later I might be doing a dungeon. So, if you're around on that time, yeah, sure. So, alright, let me explain everything top to bottom. Because it was asked. On my way up to... What are we doing up here? Deep Moss Lurkers, okay. So, back in the days when Turtle WoW server was just Nordanaar, and it was like a sub 1k population server, these people known as RPGMs would go around, and if a guild had been on the server for a while and wanted one, they could petition to have a guild base made for them. The way this would work is if you have a tabard, I actually don't even have tabard on right now, but if you have a tabard, you can use that and it will teleport you to a certain location. The RPGMs would literally spawn in items, little critters, whatever the guild wanted, and that would be how you made a guild base. Blackwing Guard has a guild base. They applied before people stopped doing them. So, dotted all throughout the world are, you know, I want to say a couple dozen of these guild bases. You see them in the world. They're real. And you can find them. They're good time. During the summer of 2023, even a little bit before then, the population on Nordanaar began to spike. And many of those people weren't all very interested in RP. And it was way more than the roleplay GMs could keep up with as far as requests for guild bases. So they had to put that on hiatus, essentially. They said, hey, we can't keep doing this. We'll run out of space in Azeroth. So we're going to look at a new thing we can do. Fast forward a year and a half later, we hear that they're going to be doing something called guild tabards. And the way they want to do it is the program you see now, where a guild leader can take that gold or store-bought item and attune the entire guild's tabard to a currently existing Hearthstone location. That is how it worked. The RPGMs that currently exist can still do this. They could still build people a guild base. If they had the means, time, and could do so in a fair way, they totally could. but it's a very difficult thing to adjudicate, to make fair, and let's be honest. Let's all be honest between each other. There are many guilds that do not really participate in RP that have a guild base. They are ideal. They are perfectly made for roleplay. So it's not even like really serving the people it's supposed to serve. So I think that's part of the problem with making more guild bases. Feronia, I disagree. I think they should repurpose old guild bases, and for roleplay guilds only, repurpose them. I think that's what they should do. If there's a dead one that no one's using and that fits their RP really well, have an RPGM come by, tune everything up, clean it up, and say, hey, congratulations, this is now your guild base. But only our, like, actual, like, and this is also difficult, right? Because it's like, well, what do you mean by actual RP? I mean, like, every week or two, you're posting an event. A good example, and I don't even know if this actually ever happened. I forgot to look into it, but I did an event like 6-8 months ago with a group known as the Gnome Cosmonaut Corps. I actually made a little character called Vrograg, spelled no like Giano, Vrograg, and their RP is that they're researching ways to get to space with a rocket. And they started, you know, after everything went down with guild bases. There's one out in Shimmering Flats that would be perfect for them. But I think the people in the guild, I think it's Rats. I think they might be around or something. But anyway, that's one of those situations, like, let's say everyone on, excuse me, if everyone on Rats, like, stopped playing, right? And there's no one on from Rats. A Shimmering Flats guild base is, like, perfect. It's where you would go to do rocket tests. And hardcore dungeons is not something that belongs in it as a gameplay feature. Wait, hold on, wait. I'm trying to make sense of. Haxer, are you answering a question that I didn't even see the question? Haxer says, yes, this is a vanilla plus, and hardcore dungeons is not something that belongs in it as a gameplay feature. I don't even know what that would mean. Let me see if I can. Let's see. All right, we got one. Let's get you two. Let's crump these spiders. This is this quest is just kill X number of spiders. So oh, I see what you're saying. Well, I see Blade saying have content be available to, like, unlevel a character. I could see that. I don't need those. Alright, how am I doing? I still need 2 more. Also, something not a lot of people know is that you can turn off XP gain. Oh, geez, look at this group size. And just like that, we have a group of people who are just going to be here just to get the kills you need, and all set. Thanks for group. Yeah, I understand. Oh, by the way, did anyone... Oh, man, I needed to ask about this. Did anyone hear about how things went for... I know the lunatics were going to raid Dead Mines yesterday. Did anyone hear about how that went? For context, by the way, lunatics are people that are tied to being level 1. They cleared DM? That's crazy. I think, right, like, for me, I'm level... What? I'm level 25. No, this one. So, the Dead Mines is level 17 to 24. They're doing it as level 1s. That is bananas. You know, Blade, I think that's not that bad of an idea. And if we're talking about good ideas... What's up? Oh, we're doing this? Okay. I'll talk about this. Remind me later. We'll talk about this when I go back to town. But I have some developments about Dance Studio. Oh god. Oh, okay. Oh geez. Oh geez. Oh geez. Oh geez. Okay, guys, we're out. I'm sorry. Okay. That there is Liraloon, who I have on good authority has killed people for going into the glade if they're not supposed to. I think we're not gonna do the quest. Okay. Hi? I was lost, and I heard I could get to Amani Allure through here. Liraloon is someone who does a lot of Dryad RP, and I've talked to them quite a bit. One thing she has mentioned to me many times is how she hates how there's a quest to go kill her siblings, essentially. Oh, hold on. Is this actually the way to Amani Allure? You know what? I think we'll just head back. There are too many bad people that I think just ran in. You should go get them. Look. There's another one. So, just for context, right? The quest that this is sending me to go do is Cenarius Legacy, right here. You can. This quest giver says, "You cannot imagine the hatred I possess for this wretched land." Oh yeah. This okay. So this is literally a blood elf told me to go do this. Now, there's been a couple quests along the way I have decided not to do because I thought it would be an RP fail. I'll do this. Hold on. Thank you, mistress. You made me reconsider the character of the person who bid me enter the grove. I don't think I should trust them or their hatred. Feronia potentially? Maybe. I actually don't know what Laraloon has officially said. If there is one thing we can agree about, it is that blood elves are a little shifty. How do you feel about harpies? Yeah, no. It's not a GM. This isn't a GM tune. This is a, pretty sure. Yeah, right. It's a level 60. Yeah. I have a quest to rid the charred veil of some harpies. Lurloon says, my big brother Albagorn wants you to kill them. All right. Then it's a very awkward, not at all gun to my head date. Also, Luraloon, you gotta appreciate Forest Master here. Yes, that orc has great honor. That is a Misha. You're right, Gildark. That's a Misha. All right. Where are we going? I see Blade in chat talking about the concept of having lower level dungeons have like a level 60 variant. I think that would be a good idea. It's a huge task for the team. It would be fun if they could just have a slapdash way of doing it with no reward. Like, there's no reward for doing it. There's no, like, better gear, none of that. It's the same gear drops, it's just everything scales up to 60. And then they can see the level of interest from there. I think that would be a good thing to do. I think some of this stuff wouldn't scale up well, but some of it would. Oh, I should put on Cheetah. Yep, that's right. I am, I put in some Final Fantasy 6 music in here. This is the Kefka track. What point am I missing, Blade? Are you and Haxor arguing? Oh, Haxor, by the way, I have good news for you. I fixed that problem. Haxor's really nice, but I think when I told him about a certain issue I was having with my client, I was using a DLL I should not be using, and it was double loading my DLLs. And I've never had Haxor go like Haxor was actually disappointed with me. He was like, what are you doing? Why would you do that? Because it would just create problems. I was using... so if you don't know, the launcher does... what is it called? It has vanilla tweaks essentially baked in. And so I would tell the client launcher to make vanilla tweaks, and I still had vanilla tweaks in my like the separate DLL. It was in my client folder. So I was double loading a DLL, and I was like, man, why am I having problems? And Haxor's just like face palming. Well, yeah, I mean, Haxor, if just roughly thinking about the concept, it's just like, if you're level 60 and you... Oh, wait a minute. This made me have a great idea. You know how the team classically hates when level 60s do group content solo? Once you're 60, all dungeons you go into will scale up to 60. Like, it instantly, every mob in there is level 60. Everything. And like all their... Because I know you guys have the technology to scale raids, because you've done that for raiding. Imagine all the farmer, all the dastardly farmers, they have to go make level 59 tunes now. That'd be so funny. No, Haxor, there doesn't need to be incentive. Oh, let me ask you this, Haxor. What is the incentive for that level 1 lunatic guild to go do Dire Maul? Not Dire Maul, Dead Mines. I trolled myself there. There is none. Most of the gear they can't even use. They're doing it to see if they can. They're doing it to try out content. Actually, I don't, like, if you want the rewards for Lunatic, you have to do a bunch of honorable kills, or you have to do quests. There's nothing in there for finishing Dire Maul. Yeah. I'm literally just saying, like, have there be an option to do it just as, like, a fun thing. I think it would be cool, even if there's no gear reward at all. None whatsoever. To just, hey, you know what I've never done? I'd like to do Dead Mines as a level 60. With a group of level 60s. Alright, some people just like the challenge. Some people just like the experience. I think that's fine. I love that stuff. Also, I'm pretty sure... Yeah. Lurloon went back to guarding their grove. Thank you again. I have a question. Hold on, wait. I just want to ask. Not you. Message received. That's why I asked. Okay. I did it. I remembered. I did it and I remembered. But you have the tools on Turtle to level at whatever pace you want. You can do all the dungeons with... Yeah, so I think what's important here, Haxor, is that there are people that have done the content a lot, and are just looking for a different experience. And I think doing dungeons as a level 60 would just be something fun, something different to do. I think there's definitely appropriate times to do them, right, as far as levels go, but this is about, like, growing the horizontal base of Turtle WoW. And Blade, that's also a very valid thing to bring up. That there are things that have been added to dungeons since people have made level 60 characters. And they'd like to experience them, but if they are in a situation where experiencing that would be different because of the level, or like, you know, you can't for instance go experience the new Wailing Caverns expansion correctly as level 60. You'd have to make a character just to do that. By the way, Blade, fun fact, and I will tell everyone this, the boss they added in Wailing Caverns is voice acted by Murog. Blade, you totally can, because we did it on stream. I don't remember which one we did Wailing Caverns on, but we did do it. And I blasted the sound so everyone could hear Murog say, like, what are you doing here? I don't remember what the Kolkar guy said, but Kolkar lady, excuse me. Yeah, it's true, Lloyd. It was actually Murog who did that voice. She does a if you haven't listened to the Mire Beast, she plays the orc lady in that. She knocks it out of the park. I'm not even joking. I know she's my wife, so I'm partial, but I'm telling you guys, if you don't believe me, go listen to the Mire Beast. Also, you should just listen to the Mire Beast anyway, but knocks it out of the park. Amazing job. Droopy. That's a literally the response that gets from me is that's a suffering from success. Ugh, there's so much to do. The team would take that with a smile. They want people to not be able to do everything. They want people to have the world feel like it's vast and unexplored and wild. That is a winning condition for them. What am I trying to kill here? Blood Flurry Slayers. Okay. But these guys don't count. Those are Storm Witches. Interesting. Yeah, it actually, I mean, there was some jank with it, I'm not gonna lie. Some of the way the texturing rendered felt a little weird, but it was good. It felt like it fit. It was just the issues I was having was like, hey, some of this don't look right. Look at us just stand in lightning cloud. Okay, are you done? That, jeez, hello. No, we might die here. Get back over here. Where is... Oh, geez. I am gonna die. I did die. I got so distracted. Misha, no. This is why I can't... Sometimes I just can't talk and deal with a complex pull. Just make Caverns of Time clickables even that take you to those places. I sincerely wonder what it would be like to... Where is my body? Somewhere over there. Okay, I gotta walk through town. Also, I don't even think Haxer would be the person doing that stuff anyway. I don't even know what Haxer does. No, that's not true. I know he works on the client. I think. No, he works on the launcher. I know that for sure. He must do some client work. Like for instance, I know what Dragonovi does. Dragonovi's part of the itemization team, right? What is Haxer? That's not true, Haxer. That's not true because you listen to the me's of the world. You don't always say yes to me, but you listen. And for that, you get the mark of you have the mark of cherry pie upon you. And by that I mean cherry pie will listen to whatever you have to say. Sometimes that's all people need. You know what? We're back in town, and I have to walk back. I want to show people something. I'm probably going to put it in a video somewhere, but I just want to show you guys something. I can't tell you who revealed this to me. Not yet. I'm going to make sure there's no names on it. There are no names. There is no names. Beautiful. I have something to show you. Alright, will this pop up? No, it does that thing again. Dang it. Alright, I have to do the top screen thing, I think. Yes. Let me set this up for you guys. This was revealed to me. I cannot say by who. I cannot say what they did. I can tell you this. This was filmed on a 1.12 client. One that could be compatible with vMangos. And I'm just gonna let it play. What do you guys think? That the green in the eyes is an error artifact. Did anyone notice anything? Because to me, that looks like the Night Elf male dance. What I'm telling everyone right now is that this was done by someone who was able to take the animation dance instructions from a night elf and figured a way to apply it to a different race and gender. Well, actually not a different gender, just different race. Considering it's an experiment haxer, I would say the jank here isn't that bad. The big thing here is that the left hand does sink into the model a little bit more than normal. The rest of the animation looks pretty good. The eye thing, I think, is a texture issue between... my understanding is that these animation instructions were taken from a Wrath client and then pasted to the 1.12 client. At no point is there a part of the body that isn't doing what it's supposed to do. And I also understand that every single part of this animation can be tweaked. I mean, am I the only one who's like freaking out about this? Dance studio. It could happen. It could happen. But instead, the team doesn't want to do this. The team doesn't want to do this. The team doesn't want to do this because it's like Vrograg and 2 other guys that really want this. No, everyone wants this. I will make the narrative that everyone wants this. And okay. I do think many people would like this. I know I'm not the only one. But you know what? Let me also show you guys something. I can play this on loop for as long as I live, okay? We've seen it. Like, we get it, Vrograg. We get it. Okay, all right. That's fine. I need to change that over to... Okay, we're on that. That's good. Let me pull up what I want to show you guys. What you see here, pretty normal stuff, right? Just looks like an Instagram ad. It's not even an Instagram ad. It's just Turtle Wow doing their normal stuff. I think it has copywritten music. I can't remember. Literally what they say in this Instagram reel they have is, hey, do you remember when Blizzard announced a dance studio? Well, hey, if you play Turtle Wow, there are 3 new dances available. Do you remember when Blizzard once teased new dances in the Wrath of the Lich King trailer, but it never got released till this day? Well, Turtle Wow's got you covered. Okay. Turtle Wow's got you covered. Okay. Why is Dance Studio not a priority then? You were literally advertising based on it. That is not truth in advertisement. That is misleading. Also, Nighty is killing it. But come on. I feel like this is kind of a gotcha. If there are people on the team that are not, with their whole chest, wanting to support the creation of a dance studio, but you have this as an ad, I think that's misleading. And also, it's not a bunch. It's not a bunch, Haxer. Every race has a brand new dance emote. That is actually incorrect. That is actually a lie. Everyone can do a new dance emote, but some people do not have a different dance. Tauren male. Tauren female, they don't have different ones. So not only is it misleading, but there's also a lie here. Now, is it Nighty's fault? No. It is the Turtle Wow team's fault for not making there be a dance studio. But still using, because let's be honest, you're using the nostalgia and the desire for people to have a dance studio as a reason to play Turtle Wow, but you're not actively making a dance studio. I think that's the misleading part. Anyway, that's my TED Talk for today. They got a bunch of the ETC emotes for the Horde. That's cool, but that's not every race. And they say in this ad that it is. Everyone can do a slash dance special, but for some people it does nothing. It's the undead males and Tauren males, and that's from like the rock band thing they had in Karazhan a long time ago. Anyway, I need to go get my body. Thank you for joining my TED Talk. Yeah, Lizzie Babs, that's true too. I'm not saying you need, like, the team needs to make a fully fledged dance studio, but I'm like, if you're gonna advertise the Turtle WoW and say, like, do you remember the dance studio? But then not, you know what I'm saying? Like, yes, you are advertising the fact that you gave some new dance instructions to humans and torn males. And why is this messing up? Oh, that's why. I'm whispering. All right, I need to like not die when I'm doing this quest. All right, let's get at the rest bet, right? It's cool, but not a dance per se. Yeah. I like how the Forsaken males went from just headbanging to just playing air guitar. All right, let's get our friend resurrected. I have to whisper your dead body. That's right. Oh, you're not dead. Misha, you're not dead. Yay. All right, I need to start respecting the enemies here. That's on me. I don't even need these. Yeah, we don't need those. What do we need? Oh, they're doing the thing where they just kill the mobs they're just killing the mobs that they need. And then the respawns are stuff that no one needs. Thrice great. Hey, would you like to team? Oh, jeez. All right, we got in a group. Let's go. Just a couple people with pets, baby. It actually kind of is mob Darwinism. Like, the only way to survive is to be the mob that no one wants for a quest. That is actually as optimal survival strats. Wait, where did my ally go? I need an ambusher, I think. Oh, this guy's he's just taking out the... So annoying. Oh, hey, little Karen. Hey, thanks. I'll take. Yep, we're good. I gotta make sure it doesn't try to sneak me some treasure. I appreciate all your support. Misha will eat like a queen. Nope, that's not the right one. Eat these oranges. Also, there's something cute there's a few of them missing. It's like little Karen took a couple nibbles. Okay, we got the rogue feather. Do we need the storm witch? We don't. I mean, XP is XP, you know, like, why am I afraid of killing mobs? I shouldn't be afraid of killing mobs. If you put Misha in combat, she may not gain the happiness from her eating because it makes her stop eating. Oh, I didn't know that. Okay. Oh. What's going on here? Oh. Don't let Liraloon see you beating up those Grove agents. She ain't gonna like that. Oh, we gotta get out of here. Let's go. All right, where did my ally go? Go fight that one. I'll kill this one. Oh, I'm getting hurt again. That's bad. Oh, wait, we have a Hellstone. Let's go. Oh, I'm getting damaged again. Bandage! Misha, you're fine. Go out there. Alright, now we're getting the run of the joint. Ooh, there's one of those fire guys I think I need too. Going after Fire Mob. I need 9 of these guys. They don't spawn a bunch. Oh. Alright, then we're gonna sneak attack them. I didn't use my fire trap because I don't think it would work. Area burn. Get out of here! Misha, get out of there! He's just gonna use fireball more. Yeah, come over here, friend. We know your tricks. Okay, these guys are actually pretty tough. Yeah, we killed everything around here. Dang. Was there loot over there? There was. Need a vendor?
Oh, thank you, friend.
Everyone likes a vendor pet. Do same class of food types but different varieties gain the food ratio? When you feed pet, you must wait for their buff to wear, or you can feed. I don't know. I certainly wouldn't be the person to ask. Someone like Feronia might know. Some of the hunter knowers. Now, what do we still need here? We need slayers. Storm Witch. Don't any of these guys. If your pet enters combat, it loses eating buff. Oh. The more I know. I was just trying to give Misha a little snack. A little snacky. But I think Misha's fine. Yeah, I think it just re-ups the buff. Oh, that fire guy's so far away. Now, where'd my ally go? Lost them? Oh, no, they're there. They're small, they're goblins. Hard to find them sometimes. Fire guys while waiting. Speed him up, Misha. Beat him up. Use that orc racial. Beat him up. Ooh, I got. Oh, see that? I got the trap off right at the right time. Well, I got enveloped. Such an annoying ability. I wonder if they wanted shamans to have this at some point. Enveloping winds. There's a couple mobs that have it. I think they give it to druids later or something. It's like a CC that just puts you in like a little vortex of wind. Charles, none of the above. It is Turtle WoW, which is best described as Vanilla Plus. So it is not classic. It is not Season of Discovery. It's oftentimes the thing that Seasons of Discovery uses to get its ideas. And it is certainly not retail. All of the three options you described are ones in which I would give money to Blizzard, which is not an option that I would do. If you're interested in it, let's see, where are you chatting from? Oh, you're on Twitch, but yeah, you can search online for Turtle WoW. Free to play. It's not a. You can buy gold with real money. You can buy some small convenience items, but it's free to play. Good server, well scripted, been around for. I think it technically founded in 2018, so it's been around for a while. Yeah, you can check it out. Oh, okay, so you know. Oh, you just being you just being glib. Show talents. Yeah, I mean, I don't know where I'm going to put my next point when I get it. It's going to be soon. I'm getting XP here, pretty good clip. Oh crap, where'd my partner go? I am not a good partner. Don't tell Murag. I think she knows, though. Oh, yeah. I mean, sometimes I do put it in there. I mean, most people who watch my stuff know I'm playing Turtle WoW. If I'm playing WoW, I'm playing Turtle WoW. But not everyone knows that that's what I'm actively doing. Oh, my partner left. No. Okay, that's all right. We know what we're doing. Shout out to the person who was helping for a little bit. Yeah, that's from the wonderful minds of Shagu Industries, who's made PFUI, which is a great user interface that the community uses. You can find all his stuff at shagu.org, I believe. But yeah, it's very customizable. It feels a lot more modern than it is. Shagu is the GOAT, and I'll hear nothing else. Okay, here we go. Come to the trap, come to the trap. You know you want to. You know you have to. There it is. I can't use bows, but I can use thrown weapons. If you're in Twitch chat and you want to know what the challenge is, you can do ! Rexxar. I don't think it's working for YouTube. But essentially, we're a melee hunter. We're using the nice new talents in, oh jeez, I thought the range is better. The talents from Class Changes 2. There's a lot to learn. This is my first time playing Hunter. There's a lot of stuff I don't know, and I'm learning as I go. So Shagu makes PFUI. So that's why we talk about Shagu. The website you get it is shagu.org, I believe. SHAGU.org. Yeah. And also, if you're a functionality not a lot of people know about PFUI, you can actually share your UI. It's a little janky, but you can do it. I've had a couple people ask. I have no idea if they used it or enjoyed it, but that's true as well, Haxer. But I'm going to give Shagu's website a shout out anyway. Also because Shagu's website does a better job of explaining what the add-on does than the launcher does. And I'm about making sure people get information. Fun fact too, I mean, Shagu's like in the community here too. Like we'll see him pop up every now and then. He plays on Turtle WoW. He's even a canon character, which not even Vrograg's a canon character. Vrograg has a unique title, actually 2 unique titles, but I'm not a canon character. I'm glad someone gets use out of it. Sometimes when I'm in a certain mood, I will like get really obsessive about my UI and then need to change everything. Okay, let me guess. Every single mob is a Storm Witch, right? Nope, there's one. There's one we need. How did you find the process of importing a shared UI once cheap? I haven't done it in a long time, so I don't know if it's changed or if you had any issues with it. It's not the most frequently used or known about thing. Most people are pretty, like, they want their UIs very personalized, so. It was just copy and paste? Let's go. Let's go. Also, I'm so excited I'm getting to use my trap now. The thing does some big damage. And we got another level. I want to get this guy before someone else gets him. And look, he's going to cast Fireball, but I'm going to hide. Yeah, let's go. I'm going to hang out on that hill next to Lil Karen. I'm safe near Lil Karen. Lil Karen's a scary, scary warlock. I don't even know. Hold on. Atiesh, Wand of Fates, Restrained Essence, Plague Heart Signet. I wanted to ask you about this little Karen. My mage has this now. There's a new item called the True Band of Sulfuras. You get the Band of Sulfuras from Molten Core, but if you put a Sulfuron ingot with it at the Dark Forge, you get this version of the ring. How are you? Is it good? I'm sure you're using it for Firelock because it procs more for fire damage. I'm just wondering what your thoughts about it were, because I think I like it. Nathrezim boots. Those are the 3.5 tier. Tier 3. Tier 3. Gloves of Unwinding Mystery. Attack and casting speed by 2. I don't recognize what those are. I mean, is that a new recipe? Or is that like a new drop? Interesting, interesting. Tier 3 bracers. Medivh's Cozy Pajamas. Oh, this was the shirt you guys got. They were the... Lil Karen was in the first ever clear of on this server for Kara 40. So this is their little shirt they got. It gives 1 arcane resist. All the shirts give like 1 based on the raid you're in. Or at least that's been the... Nathrezim raiments. What do these look like? Oh, they're invisible, so I can't even preview them. Nice. Cloak from the Necropolis. Plagueheart Mantle. Chirker of the Fire Lord, and Nathrezim Crown. Very nice. Would not want to upset this Warlock, is what I'm trying to say. Lizzie Bab says, I bought wrong tattoos from store. They weren't added until over a week after it got announced in changelog, so I bought old ones. New tattoos in store are super cool undershirts. Oh, yeah. Neat. This is Lil Karen's like natural form. All right, let's take a look at where we're going to put that talent point. Now, I believe I was considering something in survival because I really want to get Carve, but I'll need 3 more points in survival. I'm still interested in getting resourcefulness. This will reduce the mana cost of my abilities. It doesn't help my damage much, but it helps my sustain. Improved wing clip. This looks more like a PvP option to immobilize a mob. Generally, when I'm wing clipping, I just need something to slow down so it doesn't pull other stuff. This could be good. This is sort of a, if I'm fighting these types of mobs, it's good. Rogues have something like this too. I guess I would put 2 points here. I'd still have 3 points I'd have to put somewhere. I guess I'd put them in improved slaying to get to the next tier. Over in Beast Mastery, I can make Misha a little chonkier. I'm interested in doing this one. This one gives me a little bit of vampirism when I have Aspect of the Wolf on, so it's actually pretty good. Breaker Strike, hi. Welcome to the chat. I think it is designed expressly for people with too much time. that is the target audience of all versions of WoW. Whether it's retail, whether it's private servers, classic, season of discovery, whatever it is. That's, if you have too much time, you're in the right spot. But you would like to play a spin to win build. I don't even know what that is. I'm there for it. Now that is a challenge. I'm doing a Rexxar challenge where I'm trying to emulate the Path of Rexxar, like how they, act with the game. But a spin to win build, I wonder what that would be. Anyway, good luck to you. Yeah, Turtle WoW's great. If you're not into Turtle WoW, there's other WoWs out there. PP is saying that it's good for kiting. Yeah, all that other stuff. Yeah, that other stuff's good too. Oh, this would be good too. Yeah. Do you know Garen of League of Legends? He spins to attack. I don't. I haven't played League of Legends, and that's how I've maintained my mental health. Everyone I've talked to about League says, yeah, it's a cool game, blah, blah, blah. And then I'll be like, oh, like, should I play? And they go, no. I'm like, okay. Every time they say that, I don't know what it is. Yeah, I think if you're going to spin to win, you're probably best off with a warrior. I can't think of any other classes that has spinning. I don't think there is a spin build. You can try to make it a thing. I don't think there's a spin build. Oh, yep, that's a good call. Pillars of Eternity. I'm interested. Yeah, I think I really want to do this. I think it'll help. I mean, I could also get thick hide, but yeah, I think the vampirism here could equate to some real big wins. This stuff isn't going to help me that much. Like, this will help me a little bit. I'm going to get Carve a little later, but Carve isn't, like, essential. This is an AoE. I've heard a lot of people say it's cool. But I'm going to do this for now. I don't even have a aura on. Alright. Did you see they leaked the pet abilities? Yes, I did. I also saw the team members that were very upset about that. Speaking of which, I don't recall if, like, I'm due for another pet ability. I don't know when I need another bite or claw. Or growl? Growl's not essential for me, but... Wait, no. Misha, come back. We're doing this the right way. I'm watching my health. I do seem to get health back. That's interesting. I forgot to win clip. Dang it. All right, what do we need here still? We're looking for more ambushers. They're all win callers. The mob Darwinism has won here.
Ambushers are stealth at the start.
Oh, I'm sorry. I have my my lord librarian next to me telling me they're stealth.
Yeah, that's what they ambush.
Okay, I believe you. That's terrible. Where can I see this leak? I don't know the answer to that one. Actually, Misha, start on this one, and I'll finish off this guy. Yeah, I don't think after leaks the team does a lot to make the leak more public. Generally. That's really cool. So that means, you know, with like the class, with class changes, rogues are just the ones that are like, we didn't get any gear. There's no new tier gear. There's different gear options. I mean, that certainly is true, but I'll always fight for... Oh, wait. Wind Caller's not going to want to move. No, we got two. Oh, no. What are we going to do? Here, Misha, you fight that one. I fight this one. We like dividing and conquering. That's kind of what we do. We're a team. We're like a dynamic duo. We're kind of a big deal. No, what do you... Stop. Why would you do that? I'm going to finish this one off with throwing axes because it looks cool. Or not. Ooh, I think I resisted the spell. I love when that happens. Little jerk harpies. Oh, rest in peace, Calthir. At least you weren't hardcore. I'm going to, well, I've been told that the ambushers are stealthed, which I believe, but I just haven't seen yet. I know hunters didn't get a set either. I'm just saying they got cool stuff, they got like new cool pet stuff. Rogues didn't get any cool new anything. With the last patch, right? The last patch, there was new gear sets, right? I know everyone got class changes. Everybody got class changes. Also, thank you, Charles, for the follow. Appreciate that. Also, I don't think I thanked Shiako. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate that. All right, I'm not seeing any ambushers. I'm really hoping Murog's wrong because I rarely get to be right.
Sometimes they're not.
I see here. Yeah, here it goes. Oh, sometimes they're not.
Because other people run away and it glitches them.
Oh, okay. I haven't seen a single one, and I am waist deep in their dots, so to say. Every single one of these could be an ambusher. I don't know who said it, but someone said something Darwinism. It's mob Darwinism out here. The only way to survive is to not be the quest mob. So everything isn't the quest mob. We dealt with this in what area was that? With the area in Stone Talon. It was over here. Same thing. Like it took so long to find the right mobs we needed. Okay, that's a wind caller. They're all wind callers. Ambusher there. Oh my goodness, it's an ambusher that isn't stealthed. I should have known. All right, Misha, you kill that one. I'm going after the other one. Misha? Oh, you're caught in the thing. Misha, get it together. No! You should get this one off me too. I think Lil Karen might have saved my life, but I can't prove it. I thought I was going down for sure. And this guy was a little low health. Interesting. I think Lil Karen might be nuking all the wind callers to reset the Darwinism. Oh, can I kill that guy? No, that guy would clap me, right? Yeah, that guy would clap me. I don't even have a quest for that one. I'm staying away. We still need more of these fire elemental guys too, so anytime I see them, I'm gonna... And I can't use my fire trap. Ooh, I wonder if I got anything at this level for my trainer. I have to be careful about when I go back because I don't have a hearthstone with this challenge, so I try to make my trips back home make sense. Oh, an ambusher. We need that one right now. Yes. Yeah, who are you ambushing now? You unstealth thing. Just a deer. All right, we're staying away from the elite. Yeah, I don't remember killing this man. I think little Karen did a thing. Oh, wouldn't you look at that? The ambushers are growing back. That's the kind of help I won't turn down. if you're helping reset the messed up population balance of the quest mobs, yeah, go for it. Five of 7. Ooh, another ambusher. Wow, they're all here. Ooh. Misha, there's a chest. There could be anything in the chest, Misha. We need to get the chest right now. Likely there's a piece of cheese. Because people are monsters. Two, and then send Misha in. And then beat him up. Blue one-hand axe coming. That would be amazing. I do have space for this. And it's not locked. Oh, what do we get? Battle Smasher of the Bear. That's a mace, sadly. You know what, Misha? You've been working hard. Have some oranges. Yeah, nothing too crazy there. A silver bar. It's okay. Let's sell some of our junk. We don't need coal. Spider ichor. Spider silk. We would like some of these hides for later. Sharp claw isn't for us. Moss agate's actually useful. You can make the wormhole generator. I think it needs a moss agate. We're looking... Okay, let's sort everything. It is. I understand why the chests are the way they are, but yeah. Okay, what are we looking at for... Oh, now we just need the elementals. Nice. We only need a couple more. And then maybe we can go check out Powder Town. Because, turns out we're not doing the quests over here. We're not doing... Liraloon made a convincing case. Have her enmity forever, or do the quests. And, I like Liraloon. I don't want that to happen. And if you read the quest for it, like, it's like a blood elf that just has like a hate boner for everything nice in the world. RP-wise, there's not much of a reason for Rexxanna to want to do that. I've turned down quests because we were going to harm an innocent frog. I have to, as a Rexxar-inspired character, I would look out for the small creatures of the world, you know? Did that guy just walked up to us? That's crazy. Yeah, I wish there were more things they could... There's more things they could do with chests that I think would be fun. I love getting quick strikes up. It's so good. All this melee haste, 2 axes. It's a beautiful thing. Alright, we only need one more fire elemental. Well, there it is. And we have like a secret back way we can go back to Sunrock Retreat. Entering combat. No! Oh, I resisted it. Let's go. Oh, at least I can skin these guys. I think I got some kind of a scale or something from one of them. That's gone now. Get Misha, get the first attacks in here. Get some threat. Oh my goodness, if it isn't the very Shagu. Hey Shagu, what's going on? We were just talking about you before. Nothing but good things though. Glad to see you, friend. That's the developer of PFUI. Who am I fighting? Who am I fighting? You? And I was saying how jealous I was that you're a canon character, I'm not. I hope you're having a good weekend, friend. We're working more on Rexxanna. The Path of Rexxar is clear. We actually had someone in like a convincing Rexxar cosplay show up and wish us well. Oh, I gotta get all the way around now. Yeah, what's even better, Shagu, not only are you a canon character, you also have your own quest. I'm just jealous. I can't think of anyone who deserves it more, so I'm fine with it. I'm just jealous. That's right, Troopy. If you play Horde, I think I can even show you. If I do DB, thanks to Shagu, I can do this. DB SHAGU. There is a, hold on, where is it? Right here. There's two Shagus? Quest giver right here in Bloodhoof Village. You reap what you sow. That isn't it. There's actually a different quest that they have. Who's this other Shagu though? Shagu's in two different places? Oh, that's right, you are in two different places. Shagu's so powerful, he has two canon characters. It was the first quest added to PF Quest Turtle. Oh, that's how it started. I didn't know. Mind you, it was a Horde quest because the Horde needs more quests. The Alliance has more because the original Blizzard developers gave them more. Yeah, no, Shagu is that powerful. Literally has cloned themselves. Oh, you're in the Hidden Troll Village? I didn't know. I should let Marcantius know about that. Maybe we can find a way there. I'm trying to go up. There it is. Also, Shago, if I didn't say so, thanks for the prime. Now this is a proper leveling orc right here. Look at this guy. Has the scruffy hat. A real mishmash of gear. You love to see it. I am excited to go try out Powder Town. We have 3 quests to turn in. We have 1 quest to drop. If Liraloon is still watching, I'm abandoning the quest. The gun is disarmed. And if you don't believe me about the quest giver, it's this this elf here. I'm pretty sure they're a blood elf. That's why you shouldn't trust them. Look at that. They got the green eyes. And she's just spiteful. She's just hateful. Okay, we did pest control. I see you returned and visibly strengthened by your venture. I take it the mine is cleared. You've done a commendable service to the Horde today. News will be sent to Orgrimmar of your deeds. With resources dwindling more and more, the War Chief will acknowledge your ambitious nature. I am certain of it. Love it. And this is the Harpy one. This is most excellent news. Tell me again how you cast fear into the cold hearts of those vile harpies. The Blood Furies have been dealt a serious blow. Alright, I think this is the elite. Are any of these, is that better than what I got for a cloak? Yes. I think my belt, that's a weird belt. I definitely have a better belt, but that cloak, is that the one I think it is? Yeah. Wishes you to slay Blood Fury Ripper and bring her remains. We could see about doing that. I might want to level up a little bit before I do it. Oh, who do I turn this into? Sorry, I have quests from Shadowfang Keep I didn't finish. Oh, I completed them, but I haven't turned them in. What is going on? What? Okay, so slay Prelate Ironmane and return to Father Brightcoff in Glenshire. Oh, that's up in Tirisfal Uplands. And then this one is... So I have to go back to Undercity to turn in some of these. I probably should, because you don't really get an XP penalty when you're high level on this server, so... What's that? Oh, cat's being a jerk. Tamra Winfield, alright. We got your seeds. Ah, Rexxanna, you have the Gaia seeds. Watch and see how the blessings of the Earth Mother can be used, even these small kernels of life, to bloom and flourish. If this is an existing spell in the game, I think every mob should have this. Or, sorry, every druid should have the option to do this. Isn't that cool? Just make a little tree sprout. So, what I'm saying is, Charles, like, if you're, like, level 20 and you do a level 5 quest, when you turn it in, when it's, like, a grade quest, you don't get the full experience points normally, but I believe on Turtle WoW you do. Have you seen Hunter? Though the land is in pain, the cycle of life is a powerful thing. Now we must do our part to help it along. You must plant these seeds at the center of the destruction to the west, in the Charred Vale. Beware for the harpies and angry fire elementals still plague the scarred land. I just have to plant 10? Yes, no. Maybe I can do that on my way back. I want to turn this one in too, though. It could kind of be back, I suppose. And best of all, too, there's no reputation penalty either. So if you're trying to get exalted with one of your factions, a lot of times the idea thing was like, oh, you want to level up, you got to level up in this zone. Because when you go back to do the quest, you get much less rep. But now on this, on Turtle WoW, if I take Shabiji and I go do, level 5 Bloodhoof Village quests, I get full reputation bonus. I get like the full amount. Sunaman. I did your job for you, buddy. The water spirits within me bubble with excitement, Rexxanna. You have given me a glorious victory to report to the Tribunal of the Tides. Yeah, I did your job. I know. I'm aware. Wait, did I get... Hold on, let me see here. That's interesting. I feel like this guy should give Hydraxian Waterlords reputation, right? Why did he not? All he talked about was how cool his lords were. Instead, it gives you, doesn't give you any rep. Is that a bug? Oh, what quest did I just do? Elemental War. Let me check. I'm actually going to check this out. Let's check it out. Elemental War. Quests. Okay. It doesn't say it gives any rep. Yeah, see? You just get 2,000 experience, so I don't think this is a... Maybe it is. According to WoW. So this is a vanilla quest. Yeah, you don't get any reputation for it in vanilla either. I feel like that's an oversight, no? Maybe I can make a suggestion for it. It's so niche, but I think you should. All right. I finished up over there. All these quests here. I am level 26. And I'm in town. I'm trying to think of, like, I don't know if I get anything useful at level 26 as a hunter. I don't think I do. I'm just going to say I don't. I'm going to imagine I don't. Oh, and now that we're next to a fishing spot, I want to show something. Something very important. So, when I'm standing here, if you fish, like me, a lot of times I find the best thing to do is have your camera facing the water. The reason being is that when you fish, the bobber is going to be nice and big. So if you have it in another screen while you're watching something, or even if you're just doing it while you're doing the stream like I do, you want the bobber nice and big, right? Now here's the problem. When you go to pick up the bobber, you got to right click again. When you're standing and you do right click, however, let me just try to do this. You see how all I did was right click there. Do you see how my body turned? So now when I go to fish again, I can't because it's not into fishable water. Now, one of the lesser probably utilized or known things, but kind of good for immersion thing they added into the game is that you can fish while sitting. So I just sat here, see that? And now when I go to fish, now here's the difference. If you're sitting, right clicking won't change your orientation. See what I'm getting at? So now you can much more easily just kind of put your camera there, just be looking at the bobber, and then just boom. You're never going to turn around. So like for the 5 people that care about this, it's huge. I don't have any bobbers or anything. I just wanted to show that off. And now you know. Misha, let's get you another orange. Okay, so I'll pick up that quest, and then I might as well plant the Gaia seeds, right? Like, it won't hurt. Exactly, default. I'm thinking about the high-end fishing technology we have access to, and that's a big deal. I'm just glad I wasn't alone in thinking of this use. Now, let me see. I think you can turn while sitting. Nope. No, hold on. Can you if I... No, you literally can't. The only way you can turn is by getting up again. Well, I'll grab some XP here. Some rested. Thanks for the tent. Do you have Beast Slayer on your weapon? No, I don't. I have like a little green axe. I have the blurred axe. If I had I think I put some stuff in my bank that I can't use till I'm higher level, but I don't think I have a bank. I didn't buy one. Yes. As the saying goes, default. Give a man a fish he eats for a day. Teach a man to fish he eats for a lifetime. That's what I'm trying to do for everyone else. Teach you how to fish. Oh, hey, Shagu. There he is. The big beefcake. Just going through manually buffing everyone. Although I think Beast Slayer does have like a cool particle effect. I can't remember what it was. How much rest do I have? I'm at 98%. One thing I know we bumped into Luraloon before. Something that I didn't mention is that Luraloon is also showed off some like emotes. I think that they're trying to have added into the game. I don't have them all in front of me, but just fun fact. There's lots of fun things that community members try to get into the game. Some of them are really good. Some of them are half-baked. But I love to see the passion. I want there to be a Fish Slayer enchant. It's a weapon enchant that gives you bonus to fishing. I want you to think about that for a second. If they had a fish, like, well, I don't know, like plus 30 fishing, and you could put it on a sword or whatever, you could never use it to go fishing. And that's why it would be perfect. And it would have like a cool particle effect where like fish and stuff like kind of like swim up and down your blade. Oh, I would kill for that. And you can only do it by like, I don't know. Hold on, wait. Okay, here's the plan. While we're waiting for rested XP. There is a new quest added in It could be with the fishing legend himself, all the way out in wetlands. I can't remember his name. The fishing guy in not wetlands, Duswallow Marsh.
Nat Bagel.
Nat Pagel. Nat Pagel has a new quest. It's called what?
I can ask the pass something on to you. Fashion's upset you try to
Thank you. I can't do anything with that. I got the secret message. But thank you. Well, that's good to know. So not only I got, I guess Luraloon has the patch for all those emotes added. I would have to crack open my game and throw the patch in there. Does that mean it works? Wait, seriously, wait. Hold on. Let me finish my idea for the quest. Luraloon, whisper me in game. If I put that in the game, could I go and see them in game? Let me know. All right. Anyway, so the quest, right? You would go to Nat Pagel, and here's what he would want. So if you do a DB and just do like pound, right? Hold on. Items. Do you see how many different pound salmon, pound grouper, pound catfish? So you would need to get like one of each of these fish, and then you'd have to turn it into him. Then he gives you a enchant. A one-time use enchant. There we go. So you can repeat it. And so you know the particle effect of like fish darting around? They somehow make it so that's like a spell effect. And it gives your weapon plus 30 fishing. It doesn't help you at all for fishing. It's just purely aesthetic. And they call it the fish lair enchant. That's my idea. Interesting, Luraloon. Interesting. I think we have time we can check that out. Now I'm curious. Hello? What the heck is that? Oh, I know what that is. Oh, that can go away. Bear with me for a second here. Okay. It's in. So I think I'm almost done here. We are done. Okay, so what I'm going to do, I'm going to put it on the BRB screen. Where's the in? Oh, actually, wait, no, you have instant log off when you're here too. All right, I'm going to exit game. Please be a background. Please have a background. Okay, let's go. I'm going to put on BRB. I'm going to reload into my client. I'm also going to take this moment to go get some water. So we're in a BRB anyway. But when I come back in, we're going to see if that patch works and if we can see Luraloon's animations. So we'll be right back. And we're back. We're gonna find out right now if I just borked my client. Very soon. Okay, let me see. Can I invite Oh, okay. Careful. All right, so I have the patch. I'm doing a slash bow. Oh, look at that! That there's a sitting dryad. If anyone ever has a doubt about how much there are community members that care about this stuff, okay, that was the bow. By the way, this is someone made these animations for this client, just so they could have this, because base dryads can't do this. That was we saw a smile shyly. There's the sleep. Oh look, you have a little leg kick. That's cute. That was cheer. Oh my goodness, there's more. Okay, wait, okay. Hold on. Hi, guys. So, remember when I didn't harm your friends? Oh, it's so cool. I know the big meanie that told me to harm your people. Where are they? Point. Over there. That blood elf. Very angry. Oh, you see that? You see the point animation? So, for some people this isn't a big deal, but like, if you're really into Dryad stuff, this is huge. Also, I think they've always had the butterfly. I've never seen it though. Not this close. Not before getting attacked. Also, I didn't know they come in different colors. I don't know why they wouldn't. I just didn't know. Oh, that was really cool. Thank you, Luraloon, for reminding me to not harm the Dryads because one Blood Elf told me to. Thanks for the reminder. It was so funny. I was walking over there and I just see you. I'm like, oh, you told me about this one. I'm off to, I'm off to go do something that I think Dryads would be down with too. I'm gonna go plant some of these seeds. I think, would you like to help me? I am going to help regrow the forest in the Charred Vale. I would like an escort. Great. Yeah, you guys don't got to group with me or anything. I'm just gonna, do you know of the path through here? Oh, sorry. Thanks. Thanks. There it is. Trying to type something, you realize you don't have the cursor open. Makes a bunch of windows open. I might want to... Yeah, I mean, if you have to, you can go around. Those aren't the highest level guards, though, if I'm being honest. Yeah. Got some Earthbound music playing. I forgot to put these in. I do love Earthbound. It's probably my favorite standalone RPG. Close second is Final Fantasy VI, of course. So, like, ordinarily, I don't like having a level 60 smash stuff for me. But considering I've done a little RP here with Luraloon, I think it's fine to be like, I'm gonna go plant seeds. Can you guard me while I do it? And they're a Dryad, of course they're gonna want that. Well, but that's... Careful of more guards. Ooh, someone put down a campfire too. Alright, we're gonna take off Aspect of Cheetah here, and I don't quite know where these... Yes. Yes, I was given these seeds from a druid up in the camp. She also wants the trees to come back here. Oh, my game crashed. I don't think it has anything to do with the patch. I know exactly what I did. Sometimes when I drag windows off my client, that will happen. Let me just get the client back up. Okay, we're back in. All right, where is... Let me check this. All right, that's good, and that's still working. Lovely. All right. Oh, thank you for patting Misha, Luraloon. Misha's a very good bear. And I take the best care of her. And She and I are, not to brag, but we are kind of best friends. Lurloon, guard me! Ooh, keeping them asleep. Good idea. I'm the escort quest you won't forget. Oh, was that Soothe Beast? Yeah, druids have that one too. I only have Scare Beast, I think. Oh, it's Friend Corpse. That's the person we walked by the, I don't know, 30 minutes ago. Who I said looks like a proper leveling orc. I like the, yeah, hold on, can I scare you? Where is my Scare Beast? Are they asleep? Nope, I knew it. Yeah. They're frightened and they're asleep. It's okay, I have an antitoxin, I think. Where is it? Yeah. I'm good. It's okay, it's an elemental. They probably shouldn't even be here. Alright. Elemental Earth, you got one? Holy crap! Whoa! That's so valuable. Oh, they evaded. Okay. By the way, oh no, not again. Not again. No, 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 no. No, I'm sorry. I was auto attacking. I'm sorry. This one needs to take a nap. It's taken a very long nap. Oh, I went to sleep. Well, it's only fair. Lurloon's been putting them to sleep a bunch. I think that's actually that's a compliment to them. If you need to kill an animal, letting, you know, making the most out of them, I feel like is not like offensive. It honors their death. And that's why Tauren likes skinning so much. Skinning and leatherworking. Lurloon also said, also it's a wyvern. Apparently we're playing favorites with animals. They are loosely an animal, I would agree. I think in D&D they would be classified as a magical beast. Why are Tauren not skinnable? I don't know. But I agree. Everything has skin. Heck, even the shadow things have skin because the skin is shadow. I heard a rumor about a vile harpy in the area. I think they are behind the corruption here. I can guide you to her, and together we can take her down. All right. Centaurs made tents out of skin people. Yeah, I'm assuming they're not super friendly, but I don't know what the Dryads' relation is with Centaurs. If they like them, if they hate them. I know how Taurens feel, but I don't know if Dryads like have some particular enmity against them. They're my brother's weird kids. Okay, noted. Yeah, we're going to try to get right to the juicy center here because I think that elite's still up. Yep, there it is. Oh, crap. Well, good news. We're both CC'd. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, I have my guy seats keybound. Okay. Point. There she is. Thank you, Sister of the Grove, for your help. I will spread word of how dangerous that blood elf is. A little slash bow. Strength and honor. Okay, I thought I put a slash in front of that. Okay. Friend Corpse is hanging out again. What's up, Friend Corpse? Blackened Ancient. I'm not gonna touch those with the 10-foot pole, not with a Dryad breathing down my neck. There's no need to though. You know? Can hunters use chimeras as pets? I don't think they can. They kind of feel like they should be a pet, though, no? Get over here. Misha, what are you doing? Don't get in any trouble, Misha. You just want Trexes? What are Trexes? Oh, or T-Rexes. Little Rune wants fairy dragons? I kind of feel that. Yeah, I agree. I think there's no harm in it. Do Dryads have footprints? They must, right? I don't know what their footprints are. I gotta turn to my quests here. Oh, this is the one. I'm gonna moon her. Blood Fury Ripper is a nasty creature. You will have success. Okay, I did the quest, and then, oh, it's just a turn in. We're gonna get this sweet. Oh, don't let. It's a sprite. It's a sprite skin cloak. It's a good cloak, though. All right. Dryad sister. I thank you again for your help. I am off to Powder Town next. And I'll keep an eye out for you should I stray near your grounds again. I will knock some sense into them if they need it. Okay. Do a little slash farewell. See, guys, RP isn't hard. You just gotta pretend you're something in a game full of imagination. I think Tamros doesn't have any good quest rewards for me, but I like the quest. Yeah, because I can use this, but it's not that good. Which one vendors for more? Oh, this, transmog. Always remember transmog. So we're gonna try on those boots before I sell them. I can get rid of this. How close am I to getting the next thing for first aid? I still got. I think the next book's at 150. Yeah. We just need one more point. Always. Thank you, Blessed. Of course, you have to remember transmog. Yeah, I think that's on purpose, Blessed. They don't want people to be able to add line breaks into YouTube chats, because if you do that, you control someone's chat by just doing like a period and then a bunch of line breaks and then a period, and it would just look blank. So I think it was a deliberate move. All right, I think we got all we're gonna get out of wool, but now. I thought wait a minute. Oh, you have to learn silk from a trainer. I have heavy silk bandage, but I don't have silk. I don't have silk anyway, so it's not a big deal, but. And what is this? I can get, I gotta sell some of this junk I have later on still. Slumber sand. I should keep that around. Get rid of some of the excess bandages I have. Yes, Lil Rude, I do appreciate the elemental earth. I have a new elemental earth farm. If anyone is curious, is anyone curious about elemental earth farm? Does anyone want to do, like, or want to know about one? Because I figured out a new one. But it requires you to be an alchemist or know an alchemist who can transmute the core of Earth. Oh, actually, it worked really well, Blessed, because I mean, when I saw it, it was a joke. I liked it. All right, so now we go to Powder Town. I think I'll go around this way and pick up some quests. Do you think there's a flight person there? There's probably not a flight person there. Wait, is this the right way out? This is not. Misha, it's been a couple seconds, so you need another orange. But yeah, the so what I found for elemental earth farming is go to Maradon. Hopefully you have the Scepter of Celebras, which lets you teleport yourself right to the waterfall area. And you want to kill what are called the like the hold on, what are the name of them? DB Shard? Theradrim Shardlings. You want to look for these. It's going to look like an Earth Elemental padding with 4 Earth Elementals next to it. And when you break them, they make other Earth Elementals. But they have a small chance to drop Elemental Earth and Core of Earth. But there's I want to say, maybe 10 of them that you can get to. You can beat them up. You get there with an alchemist. You can transmute Core of Earth into 3 Elemental Earth. Maybe one lockout takes like 15 minutes maybe once you get the route down. So you go in, take care of those guys. I was getting about I think I was averaging about 7 every 10-15 minutes, which is pretty good. You can do better for fighting the lesser Earth Elementals outside of Kargath, but those are often contested mobs, and Mardon is an instance, so you do have that advantage. Haxer says you should be able to check where they are on the map, right? Yeah. I think the map might not be synced up, though. I already forgot their names. Is Theradrim, I think? Theradrim? Yeah. I mean, Haxer, yes. They are here. I think these are the ones that come in 4s. And then they have like a bigger one with them. So what? That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So not only can you get those ones, but a fun fact, if you're a class that can like, if you're a bit more tankier of a class, which like I wasn't even doing it with a tankier class, I assume with Vrograg, but there's a boss in there called Landslide, I believe, who has a mechanic. When they get to 50%, every minute, they'll do a huge AoE that stuns everyone, and they'll summon 4 more of them, so you can theoretically chip those guys down to make even more, but you have to loot them because their bodies go away somewhat quickly. So you can get a good amount per lockout, and best of all, if you even remotely want the really cool dagger off of Princess Theodros, you can take her out to finish off the run. Oh, I didn't know he was fighting them. Oh, geez, that guy's alive. I would put down a trap. Wait a minute. Guys, he cast Deprecated Curse of Weakness on me. That's the worst kind of weakness. A deprecated kind. I don't know if that's something that I can see because I'm using Super WoW or not, but that's probably something that shouldn't be in the game. Yeah, Tom, there's a lot out there. Sorry, your name is Thomas. I shortened it to Tom. That's rude of me. But, yes, Thomas, that's true. It is fun. It's one of the reasons why I'm doing the leveling thing, is that, like, I haven't been able to see this stuff. I know, but some people are particular. I'm someone who, in real life, I go by initials. Because, like, I have a name that I share with other people that are, like, around me. So, like, I'm not accustomed to people using that other name. So I'm like, and I'll say, like, no, please call me this. Yeah. Meanwhile, there's people like Lil Karen who gets called Lizzie Babs every time in this chat because that's what I do. Here it is, Powder Town. I've never been. Looks to be so it's Duratar Labor Union. I haven't done a lot with their storyline. I have rough notes about their story. That they separated themselves from the Steamweedle cartel or something like that. And they're kind of doing their own thing. What do we got here? We have trade supplies. Love to see that. Do I have any leatherworking I can do here? Oh, do you have any recipes? You do not. Bummer. And I don't really have too much leather anyway. Oh, Tom, I have an answer for that one. I know the answer. Hold on, see if I can remember it. So if you have that problem, there is a configuration file that you can change something to that will make that stop happening. When I go off screen to another monitor, when I go back to the game, sorry, you know what? That's something different. There's a problem I was having where if I had a window and I clicked somewhere else, I would get like 3 seconds of a black window and it would come back. I think what you have is something different. Yeah, I mean, you can always try in the support channels. Discord, there's lots of people who know how to fix problems like that. Fuse Master Blammo. Boy howdy, have you ever seen anything so magnificent, so beautiful? This baby could blow a crater the size of Sparkwater wherever we light this fuse, and it's my job to make sure we don't blow ourselves into smithereens. Oh, I anticipate the day Naz gives the thumbs up to use this thing. It'll be the greatest explosion ever seen on Azeroth. You know, I am looking at this. That does seem rather comically big. What's up? Here to see the bomb, right? Man, I tell you, this puppy got the power of the sun in it. For real. That's what Nash said, and Nash is always saying the truth. Speaking of true things, one of the bruisers said there's a kobold among the Venture Co., and he's their overseer. Can you imagine that? A kobold, the overseer? And then he starts laughing. I need to see this with my own eyes, but I can't leave the bombs. Say, won't you go kill that guy if he's real and bring me his candle? You get fire protection potion out of it. That's cool. Also some fire damage gloves. That's kind of cool. All right, sure. We'll check it out. Yeah, bless. This is my first time here, so I haven't checked it out for myself. You got the one of the hallmarks of it's a custom area is that sometimes the ground clutter will pop up through the ground. It doesn't always stay, but at certain angles it will. See, like when I change my camera. This is Security Officer Mort Tozzelfume. I love goblin names. Hey there. Look for some coin? I've got a big important job and I need it done. I need it done quick. The Venture Company has continued its expansion into Stone Talon, adding even more of its goons and lackeys to the war on resources. With every pair of boots that they put on the ground, we lose influence. Just to the northeast of here is a little place called the Venture Camp, and it's now the hub of some new operation for cutting wood, led by a well-renowned and cruel overseer named Fazwick Longfuse. And if you come from Kezan, his name should resonate well. It doesn't for me. If Powder Town is to survive, we must push them out of the Stone Talon Mountains for good and send a message to not come back. Find that venture camp and kill that Fazwick Longfuse along with any goons that stand in your way. Got it? Okay. I like how a lot of their stuff has fire resistance on it. It's kind of cute. A leather belt that I have a better one of, but I kind of want to see what those look like, so might go for that. What else you got? Other quest? I like trying to do a goblin voice. I'm not good at it, but I'm the law around here, bub. Diss the law and you diss me. Diss me and I have my boys turn you into gunpowder for our bomb. Got it? Good. Since you're already here, I got a business proposition for you. You get to smack some lizards. Peace still stands. Everybody wins, eh? Now listen, leaving the pure comedy aside, we got some real issues with the basilisks around here. Why? Well, that's because they can fit a goblin in their mouth, bub. That's why. All you gotta do is go out there and kill some of them. Just some. Gotta leave something for my boys to do, right? Simple bread to earn. Simple. Sorry. Wet socks is a reward. I'm definitely gonna grab that. What do we got here? Oh, this is like the main person. Senior Foreman Naz Firecracker. Slackers. I'm sorry. He's a little older, right? So, slackers, all of them. Back in my day, it was a privilege to work with that kind of firepower. Kids these days. He turns around towards you. Hey, kid. Welcome to Powder Town. Came to rest? Then stay for the thrill. These idiotic engineers Nert provided could make us blow at any minute. Anyway, got some work around here for you if you'd like getting your hands dirty for coin. Why else would you come to Powder Town? Oh, and don't worry about making yourself useful. Just stay and visit. You wouldn't be the first anyway. Now, beat it. Not useless is the name of the quest. Hey, kid. Ready to do some actual work? You'll be under my guidance. If I were you, I'd worry about how large my pockets are, because I'm about to fill them if you're doing a good enough job. Backstory time. I'm sorry. I wonder if the person who wrote this, left that in as a note. It's not, but... Notice from yours truly. Most of the time, the things I am about to say require a tax per sentence for the listener. But since you came to Nerd himself, I am willing to, oversee it. Anyway, where was I? Ah, yes. I used to be a big shot in Undermine back in the day. There was nobody, and I mean nobody, I couldn't cheat, lie, kill, or steal from my own goals. He rubs his hands together. Nah, don't worry, kid. Those days are behind me. I was saying, I and the Venture Co. got history, especially with this idiot they sent to oversee the oil fields. Go beat some of these idiots up and see if you can find any info on them. Okay, gather info. Actually pretty restrained for a goblin quest. I can't reliably do a southern drawl. This guy, head technician Clasfit. Hold on. Do I have? I do have space. I'm worried about my quest log having too much. Not sure what these guys are planning to do here, but they're missing a great thing. Oil. Funny, isn't it? The Venture Co. are here for oil, and they're clearly salvaging it. Someone should tell them that they're also salvaging it from us. Someone. Someone who will be paid handsomely if she won't ask any dumb questions should go and thank them for it while also grabbing what is actually owned by Powder Town. Got all that? Or do I gotta draw it out for you? I need 6 barrels. Okay.
Be good. Yeah, what do you want?
Little Karen, you might want to turn off stream for a little bit. Looks like this is going to be some gnome hatred. Hey, how you doing, chum? I'm really positive you're here for work, but I smell an amateur when I see one. My gut tells me you're more brawn than brain, and I got the perfect deal for you, friend. So listen up. Rumors say the good old Gnome City got boomed with green, and it wasn't even us goblins. Can you imagine that? Idiots called us suicidal, but they gone and done that. Calling themselves leper gnomes now. They were always a leper, if you ask me. What's even funnier is that they are now employed by the Venture Co. Undermine ain't what it used to be, sounds like. Long story short, go show those idiots who superior green is, and bring me back those coils. Hear that? Coils. C-O-I-L-S. What's that have to do with it? I'm sorry, the quest objective just seems like out of left field. Oh man, there's so much here. You're the innkeeper? Oh, neat.
Got the best deals anyway.
You have any like cool recipes or anything? Nope. Figured I'd check.
Speak, friend.
Salrog? That's someone in the Rog family, because there's Vrograg, which has R-O-G in it. There's Murrog. Salrog might be a relative.
And
I'm sorry, it's the Forsaken out here is kind of funny. Shadows welcome you, Rexxanna. My name is Artemis, and I've traveled long and far from Hillsbrad foothills to do this business with the goblins of Powder Town. They are very unique to call them so. Madmen that would do anything for their goals, and even for someone of my condition. This is very exciting. I used to study herbology at Dalaran when I was younger. Regretfully, I was nowhere near my home when the plague struck, and there we have it. I won't bore you with the soapy story of how I became undead and how much I hate myself or what others say. I'm quite happy with my condition. I finally have the time to experience and learn everything I want to. I have traveled all this way to continue my studies, more specifically in decay. The local ancients in the Charred Vale have become withered and tortured. Bring me one of their decaying roots, and shall prove useful. Okay. I'm glad that there's. I had no idea there was going to be inclusion of Forsaken over here. Also, Blessed. That's so me coded. Oh, that's my cousin Sal. Yes.
interesting.
And this is a Gig Zenvo. Zevno? Zevno. Gig Zevno. Huh? What do you want? Ugly? You want a piece of gig, huh? Come here. Why don't you... Why you little... Don't dodge. Gig falls on his face. Huh? What the blazes am I? Who are you? More importantly, got anything to drink? Ah, screw you then, pal. Can't a goblin catch a break every now and then? I got some great important news for the law in this town if I were ever offered a cold one. Bring cheap beer to Gig. The only place I know to get cheap beer is in the casino in Orgrimmar?
Time is money, friend.
This is Galmo Tazwrench. Why, hello there, kid. You know that the Durotar Labor Union started out here in Stone Talon Mountains? Nert Blastentorm himself used to work for the venture company, only to up and leave. While that makes for a good story, it doesn't help the fact that Stone Talon Mountain itself has become a large hotbed of venture co-activity. They've even began to investigate what exactly happened in that little valley where it all kicked off. The Durotar Labor Union needs to cover our tracks as best as we can, and requires some mercenary work to ensure they don't figure anything out. Travel to the venture camp just northeast of Powdertown, leave Powdertown eastward, and then continue north until you find the pathway that heads through the mountains there. Once you're there, slay them, and recover venture company evidence. Then return to me. Simple.
Be good.
Dang. Look at that. We're loaded up. Yeah, I mean, I'll check the innkeeper. The innkeeper might have it just handy. I don't think there's any vendors I might have missed. I'll fix a shredder or two.
Hey,
Bring 30 spare parts to Technician Steelboat at Powdertown. Oh, so he's just fixing up these shredders here.
Interesting.
Do you have cheap beer? You do! Let's go!
yeah, what do you want?
Misha, what do you... Get off that tent! You're not supposed to be up there! Misha! Alright, we got this guy's beer. Oh, cheap ale. Cheapskate. Thanks, kid.
Hurry back. Yo.
I hear stuff. A lot of stuff. People ignore old Gig because he's an because he drinks too much. But I drink and I know stuff, get it? Anyway, I was outside the inn yesterday drinking and I heard one of them two boys talking about sabotaging the bomb and blowing us all up. It's the golden honest truth, my friend. Go tell Mort. He should do something about it.
Get real.
Okay. There's intrigue in this small city. I love it. I love intrigue. Alright, hold on.
Time is money, friend.
See this guy? Jeez, Gig. Not again. Sorry about that, kid. Gig's a special sort. Sort of great when he's sober, but he hasn't been sober once ever since we came here. His paranoia took over. Nobody's blown us up. Don't worry about nothing. Here's something for the trouble. God damn it, Gig.
Keep it real.
All right. Wow. Wowie zowie. Look at all those dots. All right. How we doing on? Yep, we're there. We're doing okay with everything else. All right. Conhole? I don't know. I've heard different things. My assumption would be that a two-handed weapon would be best. I do not know though. There are people here who are Melee Hunter fans who may be able to tell you. Also, you need to be a little bit more clear too, right? Because like, better for what? For cleave? For using your carve ability? Or for, you see what I'm getting at? Like, in what particular context? For single target damage, for AoE, for PvP? For basic DPS, yeah, two-handed weapon, I would assume that as much too. I'm doing this because that's what Rexxar does. It also makes my gearing for this kind of... yeah, you put me to sleep, but now you have to deal with Misha. Holy crap, that's a... Hey, Turtle Team, are you sure this guy needs a 15-second long sleep? You sure that's the right number? Holy crap. That's a long sleep. Yeah, Misha's got it handled. Like, that's... And to be fair, like a mage's polymorph is 30 seconds. But NPCs don't put you to polymorph for 30 seconds, generally. Not unless you're in a group scenario. Oh, right, because it breaks when when he hits you. Okay, okay, fair enough, fair enough, fair enough. I forgot about that part. But some of their CC effects, like no, you just got it. Some of their effects though, like I know some of their they're like stuns, so they can keep attacking you. So that's why I was like, what's going on? I think the technique is to send Misha in, let Misha get her beauty rest. No, wait, what? Okay, no, okay. I thought it turned around and slept me. Oh, I have the aspect of dazing on. I need to stop that. What did I just pick up? Oh. I'm not sure which way I should... I guess I should do this one first. Yeah, the woodcutters. These are 22 to 24, and this is... Yeah, that's higher level. We'll do this spot first. How do I get there? Huh. I don't know how to get there. Do I have to go in through that cave? Yes, I think I do. That was the one with all the directions, remember? Yeah, thank you, Blessed. Yeah, I thought as much. Because I remember in the quest text, they did so much to, like, describe it to me. I'm like, why do they keep talking about how to get there? It should be pretty simple. When it, in fact, was not simple. I think everyone in every community needs to have a real discussion about what the word viable means. Every time I hear it in context to a game, I'm like, what do you mean viable? Because, like, it means different stuff. Like, I see it sometimes in Smash Melee, right? It's like, oh, well, such and such character isn't viable. And then usually it's like, you can win games with it. What are you talking about? It's like, oh, you can't win a tournament. What's like, well, then what does viability actually mean? Because I'm not going to lie, I've been doing really good damage with two one-handed weapons. All right, we gotta... Yeah, so I mean, Gildark, the reason I think we know that damage has been good is because hunters have been relying on Carve to do big numbers for them, and the ability to drop a bunch of traps. So that's been the big deal breaker for them, and that means that's gonna obviously favor two-hand weapon builds, because that's something like Cleave, where DPS warriors will go arms so they can get big cleave damage off, but on single target damage, I think Fury still slightly beats it out, for instance. So it might be one of those circumstances where you could tune it to, like, if you want to do more DPS damage, you know, right? So that's an interesting way they could go about it. I think this is the route. Lizzie Babs, AI slop. As always. Although I think before there might have been a Final Fantasy VI song. Yeah, he's a watcher, so you know he's gonna want to run, so you gotta wing clip him right away. Oh, these guys are actually my level. I have to put up a fight. That's an analyst. He's probably a caster. Yeah, he's probably a caster. Operative, I don't know. Oh, come on. And I have the aspect of dazing on. It's important you hit my trap. It's completely unnecessary. Oh yeah, visible. I've definitely died. This isn't a hardcore challenge though, so a little less impactful. But if you're curious, played. 13. Also, by the way, thank you, Little Rune, for dropping by. We had some good times. These armbands are coming quick. All right, what do I want to do? I think, hold on. I think I can do this, guys. Drop this. I'm gonna pull one guy, and we're gonna see if we get more. Yep, see, there was another guy. What? You broke auto? What? Oh, I had auto shot on. That's on me. You know, it takes a while to figure out how to do the hunter stuff, right? I think I heard a gouge noise. That's bad. Misha will get you healed up, and I'll eat some buff food here. Yeah, Gildark. That's what I was hearing a lot, too. People are like, oh, like, if you're thinking a hunter, you should do this or this. And I'm like, no. I follow the route, the path of Rexxar. How could you? So, also, when thinking about doing damage as a hunter in a raid scenario, so rogues bump into this, too, where you want a big, hard-hitting, slow main hand weapon because that's what everything's going to scale off of. But we don't have two hand weapon options to begin with, so we don't really have the you can do this or that, you know. So it's an interesting juxtaposition. I'm actually curious myself, Lizzie Babs, if you were able to help, because that was my gut instinct, but when I saw the description of the problem, I'm like, maybe it's something else. You guys just noticed I used my disengage ability to make sure Misha had threat. See, I'm learning. I'm learning. Oh, you're using Linux? That could spawn and generate a bunch of other potential reasons for the issue. But I love all my Linux homies. Now, I do know there are a good handful of people who use Linux to play this game. Or that's their operating system of choice. including, I think there's even people that got working on Steam Deck, which I think is just funny. Oh, he gouged me. Oh, he's a good rogue. Careful, he knows what he's doing. I mean, that is always something tough. That's actually one reason I kind of feel like rogues and melee hunters have something in common. You both don't really add much to a raid. Oh, you just gouged Misha, you monster. Get him, Misha. The good news I have for you, Tom, is that the people that are using Linux probably have dealt with it and are usually more technically sophisticated and probably help you. See? Lizzie Babs immediately was already asking the right questions. Do they actually have a native Discord client? I mean, you can just use it through the browser, but it's also not very well optimized. But yeah, oftentimes we use Discord as sort of like a de facto help desk. What would I like? Well, default, as someone who's still learning Hunter, here's what I would like bears to get. I would like if they could get bigger, and when you set up camp, they'll lay down, and you can use them as a pillow. That's what I would like to see added to bears. Because I have no idea what bears do or don't. Again, I have a very narrow understanding of hunter pets. So even if there's something I'd like, I don't even understand what the other pets have, so probably not the best person to ask. But pillow bear? I mean, come on. Imagine like you lay down and like they just kind of like snuggle up right next to you. That'd be so good. And Thomas, listen to whatever Haxer says, because Haxer's a dev for the team, so probably bumps into more people doing that. What's this? Oh, this is the Duratar Labor Beginnings. Interesting. Okay. Anything else we need here? No, we're just getting armbands, it looks like. I bet you we have to come back here at some point. Oh, lettuce, what is it? Do bears, do they get to become even bigger? And look like Misha, like the real Misha? What if they get like a push, like a shove? Can like knock you back. Hibernate? Now we're talking. Let out a fortifying roar, increasing damage taken, reducing damage taken by 8 and decreasing all damage to... Oh, okay. So that adds to some of the utility of a survival hunter. Yeah, that's actually a good idea. Oh, we actually do have to go deeper, I think. For this is... Oh, we have to kill the Overseer. Okay, yeah. Everyone's gonna want a bear. Everyone's gonna be like, man, Vrograg was doing it before it was cool. And little did they know, I didn't know what I was doing all the time. I feel like Hibernate already exists. It's like the sleep spell the druids do, right? Oh, I don't know if I mentioned this on stream. Speaking of mitigation and damage reduction, I did a patchwork pull my last time I was in Naxxramas, and I think when things went a little sideways, and the Hateful Strike Soakers died, and we had like, I don't know, like 5% left. However, when I do patchwork, I'll stand closer so I can still hit him with my Stratholme Holy Water. However, here's what happened. It was the last 5%, and he enrages, of course. And one of the healers said, like, dang, this guy's taking a lot of damage. I'm going to use my ability called Spirit Link. I was within the area of Spirit Link, and I died. I didn't get killed by Hatefuls. I didn't get killed by Patchwork. I got killed from the absorb splash over from being too close to the tank. It took like 3 seconds. I want to put down this just in case I pull more than one. Nope, we just pulled the one. Haxer, I didn't do the Spirit Link. I wasn't even in their group. I forgot now that Spirit Link just, you don't have to be in the same group. It's just anyone who's nearby can get some of the absorb damage. That was funny though. That's a funny thing to like have to explain to your raid leader. Like Vrograg, how'd you die? I'm like, I was too close. I died from absorbing damage from the tank. I was technically helping the tank if you think about it. Yeah, just one guy in there, perfect. Yeah, I only know a handful of places that even sells it, but yeah, when you go to do the quest, I mean, you don't even need to, like, he's just there, you know? You could just get it from the innkeeper. Yeah, that part I'm not quite sure on. I understand healers being like, oh my god, there's one tank, we need to juice all our heals. I'm like, okay, that's fine, but if you're gonna throw out Spirit Link, maybe spare a thought for who's going to get that bonus damage. Wait, the Watcher came? Where are you? Where'd you come from? Misha, you do that. I'll take care of this guy. He's so close to dead. He's so close to dead. And now he's dead. Misha, you keep doing your thing. I'm gonna bandage up, and then I'm gonna heal you, and then we'll get back into action here. Well done, Misha. Sorry, I just saw that. Blessed said, you died from carrying too much. Kinda, yeah. Also, not for nothing, but this level has blown by. We're probably going to get another level soon when I turn in some of these quests. Oh, you have an 8. Oh, hey, Guru. How's it going? Everyone say hi to Guru. Old friend in Turtle WoW. Old friend of the stream. My fellow rogue tanking compatriot and brother at arms. Hope you're doing well. Well, I mean, I would use a bear. Sorry, I would use a monkey, but I don't think Rexxar uses a monkey at any point. I mean, maybe I just never heard of it, but. Kodo pet would be neat. Kodo, Thunder Lizard, some of the chimeras would be pretty neat. Like, I'm not even asking for, like, wild ones, you know? So I gotta say, the, primal aspects, I think the utility of it is probably worth getting more points in. Sorry, that's a good joke, Lettuce. Rexxar didn't, but his brother Nordanaar did. Yeah, not many knows Rexxar has a brother named Nordanaar. Which, by the way, I've seen a lot of people have like fun little twists on, like, you know, the Path of Rexxar thing I'm doing. That would be a fun twist. Nordanaar. What's the earliest 8 pet you can get, though? Because that might be a long time to be without a friend. Did I miss the path up? Is this the path up? No. There it is. Yeah, I'm trying to think. I genuinely think that might be the earliest pet. Hey, Gildark, if you're still lurking, do you know, possibly, like, off the cuff, maybe you do, maybe you don't, but I'm at bite rank 4. Never mind. You know what? Don't give me information, because even if I have information, I had bite rank 4 this entire time. I never taught it to Misha. Are you guys sure I'm going to make it to 60? Anyway, yeah, same question. Should I be looking out for a bite rank 5 or a claw rank 4? Wait, Guys, I think I just had an aneurysm. Like, what? Like a stroke. I'm trying to go back to Powder Town. I got out, and then I turned around and went back in again. I don't think I'm ever making it to 60. The 8-bit monkey from TE? No? I mean, Tel'abim? Yeah, but what about the new rank of Claw, Gildark? You know what? You know what, guys? We don't have to wonder. We don't have to wonder. I have the tools. That's not the tools. There's tools. We have the tools. So we want to look at claw. That's charge. Claw. Rank. Wait, what rank am I at? I'm at claw rank 3 is what I know. So we're looking for claw rank 4. Elder Ashen Veil. Oh, I can do some of these. None of them are near me, but maybe next time I go to Ashen. Well,
I'm gonna go run some errands.
you going where?
Running errands.
Oh, okay. I'll be here. Love you too. Yeah. I believe it. I believe it, Guru. I'm sure you have a really gross 8-bit looking monkey. All right, well, before we get married to doing claw rank 4, we should check this one. This is the community one. Type of attack? Maybe? No. Claw. Space 4. Alright. There is no custom creature with Claw 4. So it has to be Elder Ashen Veil Bear, which I think is ideal for us. DB Elder Ashen. Now, where is this guy? Where would he be? I can just pick it up next time. I mean, I can go there. These guys wouldn't scare me as much as the last time I was there. So, yeah. All right, I'll keep that in mind. Strength helps for melee builds, as I understand it. But agility is better. You get better attack power coefficient from it. I think you get crit, melee crit from it. Strength still helps your attack power, though. It's not bad. Yeah, it's pretty much exactly what rogues have. Now, how do I get back to that place? He's gonna immolate me, no! No, he didn't drop anything. What a jerk. Yeah, see, my offhand axe here has 3 strength. I mean, I might be able to blast through a lot of these Powder Town quests, but because I'm probably going to ding again, it might be worth it to get back on the road and try some stuff. To hit a trainer, maybe get the Elder Ashen Veil Bear, but it's not mandatory, right? Nope, that's the wrong keybind. There it is. I need to kill a few more of these guys. Remember, I have to send Misha in on these basilisks because their sleep is so long. Oh, Karen, what are you doing here? meat cleaver. Oh, I think I'll take that for T-Mog. Thank you. See ya, Guru. Thanks for dropping by. Oh, apparently I already had it for a T-Mog. Someone posted a screenshot of Swift Travel Form with the Scythe of Balloon effect on its butt. Oh, right, because where that particle effect goes. Yeah, that looked kind of funny. That's okay, little Karen. You know, pretty much anytime I grab an axe, I'm going to try to look at what it looks like. And that was like a gray drop. And at least I have some buttons to push every now and then. It's nice. At least I'm not leveling a paladin. If I was paranoid, I would feel like little Karen's like a government agent following me. I'm glad you had a blast doing it. I just heard like how it can be really boring. A loon themed stuff for the Horde. That's kind of a hard ask, given that I don't think there's a lot to establish them. I think there's a lot of, whether they're wrong or right, you know, I'd have to look into it more, but like critiques of the Scythe of the Loon stuff. I think Leerlaloon was telling me about how, like, the original Scythe of Balloon, it was like an alliance quest, and it was just like in like a cave. I wish I could remember everything about it. I could see that blessed. Although I would argue that the trolls don't want anything to do with elves. But yeah, I could definitely see that. Turn in some of these quests. Good old Galmo Tazwrench. Alright, so we got him the paperwork. Why, look at this. It seems they did find something after all. It's a good thing we snatched it right out from under them. Good work with the mission, mercenary. Take some coin as payment for the good work. We Durotar labor union members pay for a job well done.
Have a good one.
Alright. Alright. Horde needs more. Full stop. Lettuce. I don't think I'd wear either one of these on my gear right now, but I'm interested in which one I'd like for T-Mog. These red pants aren't bad. Just throw those bad boys on, take them right back off. Because always transmog. Oh, that's the hot poker item from blah blah blah. What is it? Scarlet Monastery. I've seen this before. Might be slightly longer. I'm not sure. But what socks? Now we're talking. They just look like. Gotta take these.
Hurry back.
Oh, and we dinged. Let's go. I told you it was gonna come quick. Naughty secrets. Oh, right. I was like, what are you talking? Like, you're talking about the. That's the guy who's the voice line who's like the torturer. Naughty secrets. I'll burn them out of you. He's insane. Oh, hey, Meow Gaming, what's up? Did you just come from a raid? I think last time I watched you, I think you were doing an axe. That was a while ago. Hopefully your most recent axe went well. Thanks for the raid. Appreciate it. Hello, everyone from Meow Gaming. Oh, you were doing chess boss. Oh, well, hope it went well. 32 makes it sound a little tough. You're not alone. I know a lot of raid groups are having trouble keeping raiders interested in continually dying over and over again. Oh, and I believe, yeah, does being on Tel'abim make it tougher? I did hear that, it was from, who is it? I think Larazi was telling me that the the race change does work. It's within your own faction, but it does work. So I don't know if anyone's had any experience with that, but that's great, if that's true. No chain heals, no totems. Well, I mean, you have to do what Alliance classically has to do, which is spread priests to get group healing. I'm not saying it's the same thing. It's not. You guys also have better threat management and better dispel situation. So, you know, Medivh was probably a little easier for you guys than the Horde. Earth Rumble. This is a follow-up. Yeah, you do need a full number for Medivh. Medivh's legit. I did progging on Medivh this last lockout. It was tough. Great job with them lizards, bub. Left enough for my boys to have fun too. To be honest, some got eaten. But they had fun, right? Don't look at me like that, kid. I'm a great boss. Do you think I got this job because I rubbed someone the good way? Oh, I get the... Okay. Ugh, I can't take those words. Still, new handpicked just for you, my very capable comrade. Yes, comrade. The very explosive nature of Venture Coast seems to have woken up some very, very angry Earth Elementals or something. Salrog was spouting some orcish spiritual nonsense. You go deal with them and I'll pay you. Best deal you'll get in Powder Town. That is, if the town is still standing when you return. Blasted Venture Co. It's clearly them, right? Not the tests we've been performing with the bombs, right? Does that thing... Cool. Yeah.
Glad I could help.
Goblins. Oh no, the consequences of my actions. So I need to... I picked up the quest Earth Rumble. Oh, okay, I just have to kill Earth Elementals. Yeah, you know, Meow, progress is progress. That's what it's like for a new raid. You know, a lot of people forget if you've just been casually getting carried through knacks and stuff. That's what it is. It sucks. It's tough. It makes beating a boss feel amazing. You'll always remember the first time you took down a really hard boss you've been progging on. That is the truth. Exactly, Meow. You get it. Yeah, it's engaging. I mean, some of the stuff seems a little head ass. Some of it's a little weird. Some of it's like, really? Is this what we got to do? But it's still challenging, and it's still engaging, and I think that's great. Like, the rewards are not good compared to, like, other stuff of that level of difficulty, if you know what I mean. But I think it's the nature of the beast, so you can't do much to change that at this point. Tin ore, we can get rid of these. Get rid of these. Don't really need light leather. Yeah, I mean, that's how it goes. You know, if all you're interested in is in raiding, I think there's like an upper limit where you just get bored, right? So for those people that are only interested in raiding, a new raid's awesome, but it helps to not get burnout if you enjoy other things about the game. Again, that's one of the reasons why I'm doing this stuff.
Be good.
Is I've never seen this whole area. I kind of wish... I'm surprised there's nobody here with like a recipe I haven't seen before. I thought there would be some special recipes. Kind of a bummer. Come on, man. Maybe I'm just not seeing them? No, not that guy. Not you. By the way, Salrog, I'm sorry they made fun of you. I think you're cool. I don't do PvP. Like, really at all. It's kind of a shame that your best route to good gear for PvP is raiding. It's good in a way, it makes people play different modes of the game, but I think that kind of by itself kind of stinks. Alright, we need to... Alright, we're going to work our way back up here. Oh, you know what, Misha? I haven't fed you in a couple seconds. Here's an orange. Yep, yeah, I've heard of that stuff too. I mean, I'm glad they at least bumped up the rank 14 weapons to like be at max gear now, max level now. Oh. I just realized that if the Earth Elementals can drop Elemental Earth, I hope they don't, because that means they're gonna get farmed forever. Yep, yeah. I have heard a lot of... I'm not going to say they're invalid complaints. It's hard for me to take those complaints seriously, personally. But I have heard of complaints about how difficult it is to get the Scythe of Elune. The reason I say it's hard for me to take seriously is because, like, it's a new legendary. Like, give it some time to breathe. It's okay if it's hard to get. Oh my god, they do drop Elemental Earth. Oh no, what are they called? I want to see what the drop rate is on them. I was trying to farm this before. Let's see, Rumbling Earth Elementals. Where is my... No. Oh, there it is. Oh, sorry, you guys can't see this. Rumbling Earth. They have Elemental Earth at a 6% chance. Yeah, that'd make them... They're not the best. They're also not the worst. Oh. Where did that go? Yeah, there it is. So I could see these guys getting farmed from someone who can't find another spot because the other spot's too camped, which is a shame. So, oh yeah, Gildark, that's also a good point. I heard about that as well. Well, if they've patched it, it's not a big deal, but I think people were using like a certain way to do lower Karazhan as a way to like repeatedly keep trying for Scythe of Elune off of the guy that drops it. Which, like, as it stands, its current drop rate is very, very low, just the Scythe itself. And then all the other stuff makes it incredibly difficult as well. I saw someone break down the math for one person trying to focus it down. The chances of getting it are very, very, it's very tough, right? Like, mathematically, it's tougher than Thunder Fury. And it's not a necessary thing to have, where Thunder Fury is something like you really want at least one tank to have Thunder Fury for like the AoE and all that stuff. There's a lot going on. I don't really want to... The only real opinion I have about stuff with Scythe of Elune is I think the enchant should have its drop rate increased. Just because there's so few people that have it. But right, but you have to remember, Meow, it's not just getting that one drop. It's also, you have to get weeks worth of cooldowns of that enchanting thing. Because each one of those needs a 1 week cooldown, right? So you also have to add that time. And there's a quest surrounding it. I also think the math on it is I can't remember. But yeah, I mean, you are looking at months to maybe like a year-ish to trying to get it. Well, Gildark, I wonder how they got 11 of them. Surely it wasn't through that exploit. No. But the truth of the matter is, once you spread it out to like more people trying to get it, the thing is that each lower Karazhan is a 10-man. So you're really multiplying the chances of getting it by 4. So in the aggregate, you get more of them, but if you're one person trying to get it, it's actually harder than Thunder Fury. Because Thunder Fury, you have one lockout for a bunch of people. It's not even that, Meow. It's more about just letting people get it that have been waiting a long time. You have one roll on it. It's just annoying to get. And like, enchanters don't really have necessarily, there's not that many enchanters, right? And this is like one of their premier things they're gonna want to try to get. At the very least, make it bind on equip. So God forbid if someone gets a drop and no one wants it, you could at least sell the recipe. Kara crypts the lowest Kara. It's actually kind of funny. I don't need these guys anymore, do I? I do not. Sorry guys, I was just trying to farm elemental earth. I did hear from Mortality, who has rolled 30 times since the raid's been released on killing the bosses that can drop the neck token and have gotten 0. That's tough. It's a 10% drop chance, I believe. I did the math on it. There's like a 5% chance that could happen to a raid group. It's very unlikely when it happened to them.
Talk to me.
Oh, yeah, so... Oh, so then, Gildark, you run with Mortality? I forget. I'm assuming that's you, then.
For real.
Oh, and I forgot to put a talent point somewhere. Oh, right, I was actually enjoying this one for the vampirism aspect. I have enough points to go to the next tier, though. Bestial Swiftness actually isn't bad either. I might want to consider this because I don't have a Hearthstone. Increases the speed of your aspect of the cheetah by 6%. What does aspect of the cheetah actually say it does? So 35% is pretty quick. Carve when? Well, I have to start putting more points into survival to get carve. I don't do a lot of AoE with my current build. Like, if I do dungeons, it might be useful. When I'm soloing content and doing questing, the weight of it isn't as big. I mean, maybe it might be part of a rotation I would normally want too. I mean, yeah, fair enough, but... Hey, well, good night, Meow Gaming. I think it's nighttime for you, so thanks for dropping by. Thanks for the raid. Have a good one. Lizzie Babs, what do you mean it's another ST ability? Single... No, well, I know Carve is a single target ability, but the power of it is in that it does AoE. Sunken Temple, yes. It is a Sunken Temple ability. Yeah, no, I understand. It is the new thing. You know what? I'm hearing a lot of chatter about it, so I'm going to do this. We're going to make a poll. Work towards Carve first. Or cheetah speed. Carve. Cheetah. Is there an... Yeah, there's an H at the end of cheetah. Alright, there's the poll up in YouTube. I'm going to put one over in Twitch. By the way, if you pick Carve, I can't get Carve right now, but I can work towards it. Okay, polls up on Twitch now too. That's true, Haxer. I'll tell you what, if Carve wins overwhelmingly, I need to go back at any point to learn some new abilities. I'll wait for the when the Twitch poll ends, I'll close the poll over on YouTube. All right, I'm seeing some fair points here. All right. I have one vote from Twitch chat. And the one vote was Cheetah. I'm closing the poll on YouTube. 87% said Carve. Okay. I'll give it a whirl. I did. Lizzie Babs, are you still good for that? That would be nice. Rexxar is willing to work with allies, but does not have a Hearthstone. Little Karen's like in the walls. Portable wormhole generator. Love to see it. Misha, get back. Thank you. My hand has been forced. Haxer, I'll have you know that little Karen doesn't have a demon out, and as far as he's concerned, that is a friendly, helpful gnome. I don't think Rexxanna has ever seen little Karen with a warlock out, with a demon out. Because remember, I believe that if you have a pet out in a city, you should get attacked by guards. A warlock pet. Yeah, just an engineer. Karen, yeah, it's little Karen is Chromie in disguise. That is a terrifying reality. I have made some RP decisions that have actually negatively affected Rexxanna. I did skip the entirety of the go kill stuff in the Sacred Grove because Lilaloon said, don't do that. And I heard many times about their diatribes about how evil and cruel that quest is. I couldn't do it in front of her. And I don't think Rexxar would have any particular enmity for the Night Elf, like those little centaurs and dryads and stuff. Like, I don't think that. It's not a phase, Dad. All right, here's my hunter trainer. I think right. This is the hunter trainer. Which one of these do I trust? Oh, Omok Grimshot. That's a cool name. I wish to unlearn my talents. Oh, how much will this cost me right now? This is the first time I've done it. 1 gold. Oh my goodness. Good thing I have 11 gold, so I'm still positive. Sorry. Lizzie, I'm going to turn back time so you won't remember any of this. All right. So we need to get Carve. I definitely want resourcefulness. I'm not going to lie. This is also useful, though. So I'm going to do, just to start, 1, 2. Yeah, I'll do this. Because we have to focus on getting this, right? Savage Strikes is necessary. And then, I can finish out resourcefulness. I can't believe you would do something dishonorable, Evan. What happens to Misha? Oh, Misha's still around. I didn't get rid of Misha, right? Misha's just yeah, here's Misha. All right. I'll finish out resourcefulness. I can put 1 here because improved wing clip is PvP. Stopping someone from moving is not necessary for my purposes. So yeah, improved slaying. All right. Now we get Carve, okay? Does everyone have... Carve, there it is, baby. I do want to go back and put stuff into Beast Mastery so Misha can still do cool stuff. Because the Swift aspect is also really useful. It improves my, my melee speed. Oh, okay, Lizard Babs. I feel like I want to max out both of these. But there's stuff that's good here too. Is we were just trying the improved primal aspects and that really worked out well. I'm definitely getting this no matter what. I loved Swift aspects. I have 2 points remaining. I mean, dodge and parry chance. Oh, wow. Deterrence, huh? Ooh. Ooh, hold on. Hold on. Wait a second. Well, hold on a second. Oh, wow. Yeah, you guys aren't kidding. There's really good stuff in survival. Holy crap. But Misha's my friend. I can't abandon her. Also, like, low-key, Misha being a little chunky's helped a lot, so... I know she's still there. I liked her being helpful and useful. I don't know how big of an impact not getting some of this stuff is going to have. Either way, I think getting healed when I do damage is just going to be flat out useful. $20.31 or $21.30 gets the best of both worlds. Yeah. I don't have that many talent points though, right? I'll put... I gotta say, deterrence is attractive though. Just as a defensive thing, that could be really good. It's all right. We're learning. We are learning. And exactly, it'll be great versus elites. Misha, you know I still care about you, right? Oh, I need to keybind my new ability. Carve. Oh, baby. There it is. Yeah, we'll do something like this. I'll do that, and then... press carve. Okay. I do a little spin move. That's cool. A couple things I need to do while I'm in town. I need to go get the recipe for silk bandage. Now with carve, there's no way that Misha will be able to hold threat. Yay. Misha, you coming? Oh no, is Misha mad at me? Where did Misha go? That's true, Evan. If she can't hold threat, but sometimes I like her to hold threat if I have multiple things. A lot to think about. Oh, I gotta go to the Valley of Wisdom. Or Spirits? Yeah, Valley of Spirits to get the new bandage. And while we're in Orgrimmar, I need to fly to get the Elder Ashenvale Bear to teach her the next rank of something, I believe. Well, what's... Or the fact that I've been streaming only for nearly 5 hours. Maybe I should take a break. It feels like a bit of a cop out. Like, guys, I just got carved. Oh, now I'm not gonna play. No, we'll test it out. Yeah, Misha is a she because Misha is a she. Rexxanna is just an orc. Rexxanna could have been any orc, male or female, but Rexxanna happened to be female and then took on a name to reflect her devotion to Rexxar. Misha was going to be Misha regardless of gender. It has to be a buddy named Misha for the Rexxar, the Path of Rexxar. I don't know if Misha's a girl or not, and I don't think Rexxar cared. All right, we got the silk bandage, finally. We could do a little shopping for axes, too. I mean, we are in town. There might be... Oh, I think I have some stuff in my bank that's actually gear improvements, too. Yeah, I mean, in English, usually names that end in, like, a soft vowel, usually, like, the implication is that it's a feminine name. It's not always, but that's probably why it sounds feminine. But fortunately, English doesn't have gendered nouns for every single thing like a lot of Latin-based languages do. Now, all right. Gear. I wouldn't use those. I don't know why I have them. Infiltrator, Bracers of the Wolf. These are straight up better. More agility. So we'll throw those on. What else we got? Oh, I have this talisman. That's right. I don't have a necklace, and I had to wait till I got a level to use it, so we'll use that. That's 32. That's a 31. I'm not there with leatherworking. Not there with leatherworking. And not there. Where am I with leatherwork? I haven't checked in a while. I didn't get a bunch more leather. I'm gonna put my leather stuff in the bank for now. I think I got ahead of the curve on leatherworking, so. I got some stuff I'm gonna send out. And I always save linen, because linen can help you make tents. Oh, these are some of my stuff I sent away that never got bought in the auction house. Trying to send out this elemental earth. And Unfruit gets all the linen. And the wool. You only speak American? Yeah, I get that. But I better see those U's and those weird words that British people insist on. I don't know why. It makes it, like, the difference between British English and American English when written is so weird and arbitrary. Alright, love her wear that. Alright, and let's put on these new things. And a necklace. I mean, it doesn't do a lot, but it does more than nothing, which is what my slot was doing. Yeah, honor. But here's a weird one. Glamour doesn't follow that rule. You see what I mean? And I did have... Where was I? Oh, Winfred, you can take this stuff too. There you go. I don't know if British people do flavor with a U. Bottle of word. All right, we're gonna check out the auction house. Maybe there'd be some hot deals. Did Misha go away again? Yes. A bottle of water. A bottle of water. Oi, governor. You got a bottle of water? I can't do a British accent. I can only do an offensive British accent. Oh, right. We're going to do the filter builder to a usable one-hand axe search. And organize by. It's okay. Most of the British people that I've met on Turtle have a good sense of humor. And they can talk about how much I talk about Harvard Yard. Because I'm from New England, dude. This is just Ox. It's like one of the two that Turtle WoW uses. Alright, so are any of these... They're probably small improvements. Let's take a look here. Yep, now this is a one hand, which is a big deal, because my one hand is distinctly behind. These are all somewhat expensive, but... Ox needs to be put down. Why does Ox need to be put down, Haxer? What's wrong with it? Yeah. I think it's actually pretty good. It doesn't use a lot of resources for the server, no? Right, but so it's doing what people would do anyway. So like observe. This is the Blizzard UI, right? If I do weapon, one-hand axes, usable item, search. Every time I go through this and hit the next page, which is what I would do, it's doing the same exact thing Ox is doing. So why would I not? I'm choosing a better interface over an inferior interface, and I can do things like I could organize the items by level. I think the people that sit there and scan stuff all day, I think that's kind of lame, but all of you should just be using WoW auctions. If you need general market data, there's a guy that does all of it every hour. It's more reliable data and it's quicker. Why people don't is beyond me. Also, here's an idea, Turtle Team. Use the technique that Doga and the WoW auction people do, and just make some kind of interface so people can look at the auction house without DDoSing the server. It would be a good idea. I don't know what integration you could have with the actual client, but most people, when they are scanning the auction house, they want the data that WoW Auctions already provides. Exactly. That would work. And I mean, I don't know much about what Doga and the WoW auction stuff has going on, but I'm pretty sure he's... Hold on. Is Turkey part of the EU? This is an American question. I don't know. I don't know. Is that, like, if I say Turkey's like EU? I know there's a lot of people in the EU who are on the Turtle team, or in Europe, but does Turkey count? Or is this like a profound political question? See, look, Haxer's like, they wish. Turkey is what you eat for Thanksgiving. Yes. That, and every morning I like to wake up and have a Danish. Yeah, I was just about to say I'm pretty sure Doga's European, but I'm like, wait, he's in Turkey. I don't know. I will say in history, I can tell you during the Crusades, a lot of Europeans didn't think Turkey was one of them. It's because I come from a Byzantine church. That's a history joke. Yeah, I had a feeling it was like culturally, I know it's like kind of like a confluence of a bunch of different cultures and ideologies, so that's why I'm like, I don't know if I should say that or if that's true. These are some of the blue items I think someone tried to give to me. That was really nice of them, but I feel weird about someone just handing me stuff like that. I kind of want to earn it, you know? These are doing more damage, but don't give strength, which is kind of a bummer. All these axes do more damage. This one doesn't do as much damage. The Ridge Cleaver is not so great. It's this level area that I'm looking for, axes, pretty much. I think I might, if I'm being honest, these are one-hand axes. The difference in damage is pretty substantial. So even though it doesn't give me strength, the damage difference makes up for it, I think. All gems hard reserved? Why would someone reserve gems in a Luber's run? Like you just go mine. Oh, those gems. Never mind. Yeah, damage is king. I'm tempted to get these, but I would be like destitute. A Vibroblade. What is going on with this? Does this thing look cool? No. Why does it exist? There's the Blurred Axe. You know, I'm not going to buy the 3 gold variant, but... Oh, wait a minute. This one has strength, too. This is the one. That's going to be our offhand. We got an axe. Although technically I think that means my offhand's stronger than my main hand. But my main hand can only be in my main hand. So it stays in the main hand. Yeah, anyway, the reason I was even bringing up the turkey thing is like you guys could probably work with him to get something going. He has a lot of experience in the field, and I'm sure he's looking for work.
Blood and thunder.
Or even like have him on as a consultant. We're gonna go get that bear. Wait, Raukangren, there's an achievement for streaming for 6 hours? No way, I already got that. Because I did during the like world's first streams, one of those was 8 hours. I think I already got it. Alright, I think I already have them outlined here. Yep, there they are. So I am level... I'm already at level 27. Guys, I forgot to see my trainer. You let me forget. This is your fault. You did this. Damn it. Damn it. I can't. I was right there. I respect, and then I just walked away. It's a very Vrograg move. Alright. I'll get out my good friend, Caretaker Brambleclaw. And be like, hey. Caretaker Brambleclaw, could you take care of Misha for a second? Thank you. I gotta go do something. It's true. You guys have done nothing about the aspects. You've watched me get dazed and then have Cheetah on while I'm doing melee, or like I'm trying to get between point A and B, and you just say nothing while I have Wolf on. I'm starting to think you guys enjoy my suffering. I do too. All right, we're gonna go up this coat. We're gonna get these Elder Ashenvale bears, and they're gonna teach me their secrets. I mean, I don't need any enchants necessarily. You know how it is with green gear. You lose gear as quick as you gain it. If you're trying to level up something, by all means. I'm not going to be here for long, though. I'm just getting the bear, and then I want to go back to Stone Talon. No, I don't. No, I don't. I have to turn in these. I have quests I finished that I want to turn in. If you whisper me, I can see how far away you are. We can try to work it out from there. Because I'm gonna have to be here for a couple minutes to try to train up the bear to get the new rank of bite. Okay. Okay, we're looking for this bear. It's an elder. Teach me your secrets, elder. Okay, hold on. What do? I put this down, right? And then I start taming. Oh, I have aspect of the cheetah. Go away, go away. I think so, Haxer. No, don't kill it! No! Don't, I'm trying to train it! Oh. Thanks. I think I understand what you were doing. Here, have a orange. Yeah, see, bite rank 4. It's all good. Just learning how to bite. Oh! Oh, I wish we had a language we could talk in. In Orcish. Play... Oh, I can't, because you're Forsaken. Hey, there is that very friendly, not at all bloodthirsty dryad friend of mine. Just learning how to bite, ma'am. That was also, can I just say that is one thing that drives me nuts. I understand why the turtle team has to do this, right? But I wish Orcish was a language that we could speak, so I could say stuff to my orc friends. Ghost bomb. Let's see. Go fight that one? It'll be okay. The blood howl. Uh-oh. Did I learn bite yet? Nope. Wait, how do I know when I learn it? It's like a message, right? Or do I know it right now? Oh, you know what? You need this on your... Hold on. I'll remember how this works. Don't help me. First, I gotta feed you again. Then I gotta go to my pet bar. Why don't you know how to bite? I look over here. There's no bite enabled, and I look over here. I need training points. What am I forgetting now? Okay. Oh, I had to train the lower one? Well, I don't have enough training points. I can't teach him bite until he has more points. Why have I never bumped into this problem before? I have negative 10 training points. Oh, I have to make them not rebellious? Okay, all right. Come on, let's go. I'll get you happy. We'll be fighting stuff. I need to go to a level area where we can maybe take on some of the guys. Whoever that was messaging about the priest, I might be here longer than I thought. It got reset with talent reset? No, this isn't Misha. This is a Elder Ashenvale Bear I got so I could learn a new rank of bite. Or claw, was it? No, I can't remember. You know what? The nice thing is, though, I have the caretaker. I can switch them, but... What's on... Well, that's the thing. There's no... Oh, there it is. Claw. Okay. That's what it is. For some reason, I thought this was one of its stances. I didn't even look. Yes, Claw rank 4 is the one that Misha doesn't know. I need him to do the Claw ability so I learn it. I can probably go... I think there's some like lower level night elves I can go crump over here. Put on Cheetah. All right, and they're... I know that this area is lousy with them. Go fight. Go fight. No, go. There it is. Well, Evan, it might not take as long as I thought. Message me when you get to Astra, and I'll let you know where I'm at, or you can just kind of tell natively. Oh, you're trying to get the rotting slime? Nope. Yes, teach me Claude. Show me how you do it. What are your secrets? Oh, I got it. We got it. Let's go. We have to say thank you to this bear for helping us. learn how to be better bear. Never mind. Just want to get to the road, man. Okay, we're on the road. We turn, we look at the bear, we slash thank them, and then I abandon. And then I bring out Caretaker, Brambleclaw. Then I remember to go here and see new rank of Claw. So now it's Claw rank 4. Easy. Misha should eat this one to gain its knowledge. Depending on how you look at it, it kind of might have been what happened. Okay. Where's the Flight Master? I'm very excited that we got the new rank of Claw. I have a lot of traveling to do because I want to turn in those. Actually, no, I won't lose anything by not turning them in now. There's no need to go right now. And I don't have any quest rewards that I need, so. Ooh, a tent. Well, good timing. Well, Evan, if that's the case, if you're getting to Asheville now, can you whisper me and I can group up and try to find you? I'm assuming you're Alliance because you talked about taking the harbor. Rexxanna is Rexxanna. Well, you know what? If I'm being honest, I do need to get the flight point for here. And I do have a quest over there. So actually, why don't I just start running towards you? I'm on the PvE server, Thomas. Nothing against the PvP server. In many ways, it's a superior server. I've just been on Nordanaar for so long. It's hard to teach an old dumb orc new tricks. As I remember, there's definitely a quest to go over there, but having that blight point is good in case I ever want to do. What is Black Fathom Depths? Oh, I'm actually like at a good level for it too. I think I raid tonight. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I do. Am I prepared? Would Illidan be proud? I think I am, but... Well, yeah, the reason I like why I think, you know, when I kind of tongue-in-cheek say, you know, the PvP server's superior, it's because it's not as populated, and so it's much easier to feel like you're part of a community. And I think oftentimes that's the superior way to play. There's definitely ways to make communities in a larger server. But, I also just, I like the vibes there, honestly. Also, because it's faction split, you know, if you have, you know, X thousand number of players, you split them in half. And that's how big your community is. Because you can't really talk to the other side. I mean, you kind of can on Discord and stuff, but... Sorry, Evan said they had some enchants for me. Sarah-Lise. That's a cool name. Oh, I appreciate you coming out, Evan. I'll gladly help you level up your enchanter. Agility. Agility is the one. Thank you. Oh, I just see that now. I wish there was a way to do an Illidan challenge where it felt more in character. I'm not sure what it would be, but I'm sure there's a way to do it. Slash wave. That's a funny name for a guild. Hope this works. Oh, you can do a spin move? So can I. Look at that. That's my spin move. So you mentioned 2 bracers, so here are my bracers. Thank you. Here is your, we'll say 5 silver. One weapon, chest, and cloak 2. All right. I'm going to be having this one probably for longer, so this would be the weapon. Minor striking. All right, it was a weapon, chest, and cloak. Trade. Here's my chest. Oh, wait, you can't enchant that. I have armor kits. You can do cloak, though. Much appreciated, Evan. I hope you enjoy what I think to be the worst profession, enchanting. You think the Illidan challenge would be a Fury Warrior? I could see an argument for that. I could see an argument for Rogue, Hunter, possibly even Warlock. Warlock it would be tougher because I don't think Night Elves can do Warlock. You'd have to be a Night Elf, right? I don't think we're in agreement about that. Blacksmithing and engineering. Does that mean you have 2 different miners? Also, remember, if you're Horde, you don't want to take the main road into Ashenvale. That's how you die. You got to go around. There's a little path to the south. Or to the west. Oh, right. That's right. You were like, the challenge should include not having, like, certain slots. That's right. I remember that. Yeah, show me that new claw. Yeah. Good job, Misha. I think it's, if you're going to have multiple characters with a gathering, I think skinning or mining's better because that's much more opportunistic, right? Because like you can go mining or herbing or skinning, right? But I feel like you stumble upon better opportunities. Then with herbing, it's like you got to kind of go looking. Well, yeah, Evan, of course. Although I would say a petless existence as a hunter, I think, is pretty tough. You're telling me, Haxer, as someone who's played a rogue for a long time, I grew scared of tracking more than one things. You can focus things, but the client doesn't do it very well. And you can only do focus because I think PFUI lets you do it. When Vrograg first did his hardcore challenge, he was a herbalist and an alchemist. He remained an alchemist but dropped herbalism. Shabiji picked up herbalism and is now herbalism and mining. Shabiji leveled up as an engineer, and then the engineering went over to Vrograg. So Shabiji provides Vrograg with all his goods. Obomsawin is a Skinner leatherworker and is a dragon scale leatherworker. Yeah, it's true. Well, the thing about focus is like it works, but it doesn't always update. It's good to have. It's very useful for healers to have focus, because you can focus a target, you can see what they're targeting, you can heal that person if it's like a tank. So like if you're doing raid healing, you can pay attention to everyone in the raid, but you have a much closer eye on what's happening with the tank. Like that's a good way of using it. I love having a double gatherer. It's great. Shabiji cleans house in Dire Maul. If I can get that their boss down, can you imagine? But it's like when I go run around Hyjal, I can get those nodes for some, RTV going for some arcane crystals. I can get the herbs. Walk around Ashara, that's a good spot too. Queer, I agree. I think it would be nice. I think the ship sailed a little bit on it, but I would like that. Just remember, you could have a monkey's paw curl kind of situation where it's like, I wish this thing, but then you might realize that like, maybe it's not everything you wished for. Because one thing that can make things very unbalanced for rogues is like, and feral druids, anytime something gives them energy because they're capped at like 100, it can really unbalance things. Mana is much more, the math's much clearer on it, so to say. I'm not saying it's impossible, and that's the reason you can't do it because it's difficult, but I'm sorry, I thought that was a snake for a second. And who was I turning a quest into here? Who is that? You. Oh, the lazy water elemental sent me here. With the beginning of the tunnels in Black Fathom Deeps, large sapphire clusters can be found along the cave walls. Recently, it was noted that the Naga were harvesting the crystals. Until it can be discerned why, I sense we should stop the Naga from succeeding. The crystals have great elemental power and if used inappropriately, could make for a more powerful arcane component. Will you help me, Rexxanna? Black Fathom Deeps can be found along the Zoram Strand to the north of our outpost. Is that a... Yeah, that's a dungeon quest. No, I think for the boar challenge, Gildark, you can only kill boars to get experience points. I think that's how that one works. All right. Well, I have plenty of rested, so I don't need to go back to a town. But I have been at it for yep, just a little bit over. Just a little over 5 hours. So, I think we'll wrap up there because I'm starting to get a little bit of the brain fog, getting a little tired myself. And I have knacks later tonight really, but I'd like to do some other stuff. Just want to thank everyone for dropping by. I hope everyone has a good weekend, doing whatever you're doing. Thank you to Lair Laloon for showing me those cool animations for the Dryads. That was really fun. Thank you for that. And thank you to everyone else who contributed or showed me cool stuff or helped out. Even if I turned down your offer of really cool axes, I still appreciate it. I'm going to ignore the fact that Raukangren said vor streaming. But, yeah. So, I'll do my normal spiel. Everyone, take care of yourself. Take care of each other. When you're playing games, keep in mind the idea is to have fun. You should always do that. Otherwise, you should be doing something else. That's the reason to play video games. And, as always, remember, the deadliest weapon is knowledge. Bye, guys, and I'll send you off with what I started the stream with, those AI slop songs I made for Rexxanna. Bye.
She's got tusks and a heart so tough, scarred hands and a past that's rough. The drums of war still haunt her nights, but this time she's walking toward the light. On the path of the lone wolf she'll roam, no clan, no banner, just her own. To prove her honor to the sky above, through pain she'll find her family's love. She trades her